Hello, beautiful people. How are you doing today, this afternoon? Just got back from running all of our errands. Lizzie got to go see her sister today. I went and, hello Debbie, hello baby Peach, welcome. I went and got phone service from another company, and I switched my number, and yeah. So, Sylvie, Kathy, Anon, Madonna, hello, Sweet Pea, Baby Peach, and Debbie, and everybody watching that's not chatting. How are you doing this afternoon? It's very gloomy here today, and kind of chilly. I've got a sweater on. Did you? Hi, KK. Hold on, let me look. Hi, married guy's wife. All right, Peace and Q's. No worries. All right, Madonna. All right. Stick me in your ear and let me keep you company while you're getting stuff done. Michelle, hello. Nice to see you. Hi, Jindy. Oh, KK. I gotta give you my new number. That's probably why I didn't get it. Hold on. Wait a minute, let me make sure I got the right number. I'm telling you the right number. Hold on a second. Okay. All right, hold on. Goodness, come on, cursor. Go over that way. There we go. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Okay. KK, I just texted you my new number. Bad storms moving in. Oh no, Queenie's mom, your hot water tank burst. Oh no, your mom is here for the weekend and making me watch Gunsmoke. So glad you're alive. Well, I'm glad that I can spare you Gunsmoke. Yes, it was my old number. I got my new number about an hour ago, maybe 2 hours ago. KK, I just now sent you my new number. Hello, Bella Marie. Happy Easter. Sorry I can't stay, but see you all again next time. All right, Bella Marie. You have a good morning. KK, let me know that you got it. Let me know that you got it. So, yeah. What'd you guys think of my thumbnail? Hold on. I'm getting all kinds of messages. Reload the page. All kinds of messages are coming in, but nothing's showing on my IG. I hate it when that crap happens. I have to look at my phone. Okay, cool. Message me on that number, KK. Alrighty. Did you guys see my thumbnail? Did you see that? I was watching the beginning of one of Jen's lives. I was watching one of Jen's lives, and she held up that sign. Hello, Anon. Nugs, not drugs. She held up a sign saying that. And, oh yeah, they're both, wait. They're ready. Let me go out of it and go back in it. And I wanted to thank you, all my new subscribers. Thank you so much again, as always. Oh, duh, not that one. Go to my studio. My brain is not all here. Okay, got them. Got them, got them, got them. They're both uploaded. Hello, CT. Welcome. You're new. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. And hello. You're welcome to chat anytime you want or you feel like it. Dial Tone, do you not like my dolls? Do you not like those? I think they're very fitting for me and my personality. What's going on with your dark gothic pictures? Do you like dark gothic music or what? Sometimes. You're very welcome, CT. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Let me see. Whoops, which one of those came first? Guys, what time what? You know, the thing about Restream is I don't see all the messages. I don't see them all. Whenever they pop, whenever you guys are chatting, I don't see them all. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 guys. I have my own little conspiracy theory going on in my head, and I believe my conspiracy theory is correct. Yes, I do, P's and Q's. Yes, I do. Hello, Cosmic Crazy. Debbie. Larissa, you got your notification this time. Thank goodness. Bella, you're in the middle of cooking. I'll watch your replay later when I get a chance. Happy Easter once again to everyone. I'm clicking off. Okay, Bella Marie, you have a happy Easter all the way on the other side of the world in Australia. And I will talk to you soon. I will talk to you soon. But yes, I have a little conspiracy theory going on in my head, and I believe I am correct. Hello, Adam. Hello. So, guys, I do not want to do this Jen stuff forever. Yes, conspiracy theory. I will, okay, hold on. I will message you later after this, P's and Q's, and I will let you know what I'm thinking. I will let you know what I'm thinking. But that's weird. That's very weird. Person who just messaged me, I'll check that after my live. So yes, I am correct on my conspiracy theory, but I'm not wanting to do this Jen stuff forever. I want to know, what would you like to see? What are you interested in? What are you interested in seeing? Do you guys want me to... Are there any I don't know. What? What do you guys want to see? You love dark, gothic, skinny, puppy. Yes, 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 yes. Style tone. Yes. I mean, I just thought, I just thought they were really cool and they speak to me. Other internet crazies? Like what? Yes, yes, conspiracy theory. Like what? What? I mean, do you guys, are there any TV shows besides like the 90-day stuff? That stuff's already covered. Are there any other shows that you guys like watching that you would want me to watch and talk about? Or is there anything on TikTok that has caught your eye and you want me to talk about that? I'm wanting to start doing other things besides Jen. Jen gets me, I am very drained afterwards, and some days it doesn't put me in a very good place afterwards. And I was just wondering what else you would like to see. Because, like I said, I can't do this forever. Yeah, that person's not blocked. Let me try this. Let me do that and see if that works for next time. Commentary on paranormal? Yeah, that's a good idea, Jindy. That's a good idea. Larissa, the one Jade today was covering. What was she covering? What was she covering, Larissa? Yeah, that's an idea. That's an idea. Other internet crazies. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You guys, yes, we're going to do the macrame, Anon. We're definitely going to do the macrame. I can do the macrame while talking about these other things. I can do... Sophie, I know you do recovery. How about family members learning how to deal with it? Debbie, I'm actually getting a live together between me and a couple other creators and some people that are in my chat, and we're all going to get on panel together and just talk about everything and answer your questions. So we're definitely going to be doing that in the next couple of weeks. And I have found somebody on TikTok. God, it's been about a year ago, I guess. Yes, Discovery Plus shows. We did do that, P's and Q's, and I'm still thinking about those things. I want to start something else. But there's a chick that I found on TikTok about a year ago, and she is also in recovery. And I got in touch with her and told her that I would like for her to come up also on that live, and she's down for it. I just need to tell her when. I feel like the devil is playing the bongos inside my head. I'll deal with it though, because that medicine makes me feel weird. Which medicine, Kathy? Which medicine makes you feel weird? Hello, Nightingale News. We've only been on 15 minutes. You haven't missed anything yet. I was telling everybody I have a conspiracy theory going on in my head, and I think I have proven myself correct. Zyprexa? Zyprexa. What is that? What's it for? antipsychotic. Is there anything you can be prescribed instead of that, Kathy? Since it doesn't agree with your brain. Sophie, that is great. It's going to be great. It's a fight for me dealing with my sister. You guys know Barbie, right? That's been in the community forever. When I first started my channel last January, I think it was around March, or about this time last year, I did a live on the different medications that you can take for drug and alcohol recovery, and that helped her a lot deal with her family members that are in addiction and the family members that she's lost from addiction. And I cherish Barbie. Me and her are still friends. We still speak, and I love her forever. But that live did help her a lot. Plus, just her getting to know me better, knowing my history with addiction and recovery, it kind of made her look at addicts and people in recovery and the medicines you can take for recovery. It made her look at it all differently. It gave her a different point of view on everything. But yes, Debbie, if you want to message me on IG and give me kind of a heads up on what's going on, and I'll try to talk about things specifically to what you need for your family. Depakote, but they won't prescribe it. Well, that sucks, Kathy. Barbie has a channel? I don't think she does. Barbie don't have a channel, does she? I don't think so. No, not Backwoods Barbie. No. It's just a subscriber. She's actually one of my mods. She's been a mod since I started. She was one of my very first subscribers. But no, it's not Backwoods Barbie. No. So yeah. Hold on. Okay, but now Barbie is a very dear friend. She does not have a channel. No, not Backwoods Barbie, no. So yeah, there's all of that. I can do some. I love you too, sweet friend. I love you too. So we can go over some commentate on like some paranormal-y stuff. Either shows that are on TV, shows or channels here on YouTube. There are some really good paranormal channels here on YouTube that we can start commentating on too, and their stuff. Also, there's lots of stuff on TikTok, paranormal wise, that we can go over that way. KK had made a comment up here. Let me go back and look at it. Sophie, aren't you into paranormal activity? I would like to see that. Definitely different. Yeah, we can start doing that. Like I said, I want to start moving away from Jen and start moving away from drama. Like, drama's never been my thing. Yes, that Barbie. The Barbie that is a mod for John Yates. That Barbie. And she's also a mod for me too. I totally understand her not coming around because of the content that I'm doing right now. But I know once I move on to actual content again that she will come back. So So yes, so we can start doing the paranormal stuff. And plus there's a couple of things that me and Peace and Cues were talking about a couple months ago when I couldn't get my foot out of my butt to press the live button. I don't know what was wrong with me, but me and her were talking about different out of the norm shows that are on Discovery Plus. So we'll probably do some of that too. But yes, like if Jen does something like crazy, then sure I'll probably cover it. But I want to start moving away from that. Okay, so what's everybody's Easter plans? Your husband watches the YouTube paranormal channels. A lot people have sent me the links for those channels, and they seem really good. They seem really good. Well, Larissa, what is it? What were you wanting to? Psychic Sasquatch. No, dial tone, I have not. Larissa, what was your suggestion? I'm up to all suggestions. I'd like to hear everything you guys think. But yeah. Let me see which one of these things were first? The 59-minute one. Mona likes paranormal. Yes, we will. We'll start doing that. We will, because it is different and it is interesting, and we can help debunk things, or if something catches our eye that did not catch the eye of the person doing the paranormal, that's doing the ghost hunting. If we see something that they don't, then we can, try and debunk that stuff, and just all the things. But I think it would be cool. I think it'd be fun. Get us into, because there is so much drama. So much drama. You hear my husband fussing at Lizzie? She goes outside and uses the bathroom, and then on her way in, she will step all in her business in the grass. She's done that like so many times. So yeah, there's so much drama. There's so much drama on YouTube. I want to give you guys an outlet to go to that is not drama based. So yeah, that's my goal, to give you guys somewhere to go, and we can have fun and laugh and get away from the drama and kind of decompress, if you will. So yeah, that's my plan. That is my plan. Just 1 second. So I am going to play the 2 lives that Jen did. I want to show you guys something. Oh, yes, it's driving my husband insane, Debbie, insane. I want to show you guys something. Oh my, bless her heart. Look at this. Look at this right here in the middle, at the top in the middle. Random afternoon live, 5:40 p.m. There's my face on somebody else's body, and the picture says, Will Fuck for pills and Suboxone. Bless her heart. Yes, get in your bed for a little bit. Come on, Lizzie. Come lay down. You've had a hard day. Come on.
She keeps walking to the door. I didn't let her out. She went up there, walked in the yard, done a circle, and come back.
Yeah.
So I let her out for nothing.
All right. She's fine here with me. Lay down for a little bit. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Oh, bless her heart. While trying to cancel me, she is actively canceling herself. Just saying. Just saying. I went to look for something, and that's the first thing I saw. Bless her heart. Yes, Miss Debbie, thank you very much. All right. Enough of that. Enough of that. We don't want drama, do we? We don't want drama. I can't stop laughing. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, guys, hit the like button. Subscribe if you like the content that I'm giving you. Hit the bell. Make sure you hit the bell because some people are not getting my notifications. And if you're already subscribed and you're not getting my notifications, click the bell and then click it back on, and hopefully it resets whatever YouTube's brain, and they'll remember to give you my my notifications. And hit the like button, man. It always helps. Hit the like up or down. Either way, it's engagement. Either way. Okay. Now let's share our screen here. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. Can't stop laughing. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. All right. Maybe I need to actually pull it up. That would help. That would help. Okay. Hold on. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The holes that some people dig themselves in. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Chili Relanos. Oh man, sounds so good. Okay. All right, here we go. In all seriousness, let's watch this clown in all seriousness. They're so good, Debbie, so good. This is where I got the my thumbnail from. Watch.
Hi. I just wanted to figure out, because I'm online, and Michael is here because he has a power of attorney on me. The reason that Michael and I have a power of attorney on one another is because of a woman named Brandy. If that isn't worse, there's a room called Lefty's Alibi. And what that means is they're using him as an alibi.
Jojo.
Kat and Marie are very not okay people.
You're fine, you're fine.
They're from Michigan. And people in Michigan, they don't play around. They think they do. They're drunks.
Okay. She doesn't like what Mississippi is about. She said that this morning, remember? She doesn't like what Mississippi is about. And now everybody in Michigan are drunks.
Snitches.
And snitches.
Brenna's mad at me. Brenna has no right to be mad at me because of Brenda. Brenda is an overweight woman. She speaks very disgusting. She was in our group.
Wow.
This is my life.
Hello, Adam.
However, the reason that I go live.
Wait. What? Autumn, what? What'd you just write? Happy Easter, everyone. No coffee for me for the next 48 hours because having to have a heart MRI to see if I need a pacemaker. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Autumn. I'm wishing good results on your MRI. I hope everything goes okay. Hello, Kat.
Now you understand why I call him Nug. Because people like Kat and David Thomas and Wendy, a.k.a. Marie, and Kat is a liar. They're pissed off because of who their mother was. Isn't that weird?
Nugs, not drugs.
CB bought this, and that's the nickname that I call him. And most of you fat bitches eat too much of these. And most of you need to get the fuck off of these. Understood?
Yeah,
it's a setup, Amber.
Time.
You wouldn't listen. Marie Savage is a drunk. Kat is a drunk too. I got TPOs on them because they wouldn't fucking stop harassing me, nor would Jules. And Clark always backs her up.
She's been told 5 times, but she still gets you mixed up. Hello, Savage. Hello, hello, hello. You are the drunk of Michigan and the snitch. According to Jen Bailey. According to Jen. Hours away. Yes.
Margine is over in Lefty's alibi room because she's a racist. And they're setting up a man that's on meth,
Oh, goodness. What's going on there?
clearly, to jump off a freaking building. You unlock because my inside. I brace. My cousin Davy jumped off.
Of course he did, Jen. Of course he did. Yes, JoJo.
Because she's being blackmailed by Sophie. Sophie's name is Anne Marie Walker,
It sure is, girlfriend.
aka Bowling.
No bowling. There's no bowling in my name. I don't know anybody with the last name Bowling. But she is right. My name is Anne Marie Walker. She is 100% correct on that. But I have nothing to do. Wait a minute. What am I in now? Let me back up and listen to what I'm doing here.
Because she's being blackmailed by Sophie.
Oh,
Sophie's name is Anne Marie Walker, aka Bowling.
no bowling.
Michelle Bowling.
No, my name is not Michelle Bowling. My name is Anne Marie Walker, meaning that is my name. Get it? Get it. Okay? My name is not Michelle Bowling. I don't know anybody named Michelle Bowling. I don't know anybody named Michelle, actually, or the last name Bowling. Neither one. I don't know them. Okay? So, I'm not blackmailing anybody because I don't need anything from anybody. I need nothing from no one. Get it? Meaning, I don't need anything from anyone. Meaning, I do everything by myself. Okay? Everything by myself. Wow. Just wow.
I warned every single one of them to shut the fuck up.
Hello, Minnie.
They wouldn't. I'm not breaking up. I'm not breaking up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Every single one.
See, Jenny is mad. Hello, Minnie. I'm glad to see you here, sweet pea. See, she's really, really butthurt because Mrs. Alice was in my chat the whole time I was live this morning. The whole time. The whole 3 hours and however many minutes. Mrs. Alice was in here chilling with us. That doesn't mean that I'm blackmailing anyone. That doesn't mean that I want people to pay for anything. Yes, you're still my mother. You're still my mother. I think that birth is in the Guinness Book of World Records because we are only 6 years apart. I think that is in the Guinness Book of World Records. Because Peace and Q's is supposedly my mother, and she's only 6 years older than me. Make that make sense. Make that make sense. Yes, I love Mrs. Alice. I do. Okay, Jenny.
One of you have had a problem with Amber and I since we started Amber and Jen's reality TV cafe.
Wait.
And that would be you, Sherelle.
Wait.
Trina Williams, who has a long list of...
I've never heard of this. Amber and Jen's Reality World Cafe. Is that what she said? I've never heard of it. Has anybody else ever seen that channel? I haven't.
And your family. I don't know who the fuck Gio is, but I definitely know
You know who
Harry
Gio is. Stop
and
it.
both of you have been harassing the fuck out of Amber and I for many, many years. And John Yates made an ass out of himself last night. Enough said. That's really all that needs to be talked about. I asked politely for you guys to leave my family alone. Clearly, Jake and Haley are not very...
Nobody is messing with your family. Nobody. We are cheering on your family. Cheering them on. I get it, Minnie Maker. I get it. And I hope that you're doing better. I hope you're doing better. And it's glad to see you back. I'm glad to see you back. There he is. I was waiting for you to come in and say something. Guys, if you missed it, you guys know all that stuff that Jen has been saying about John and Cody lately, right? Where's my millions? I know, right? You guys have heard the stuff that Jen has been saying about Cody and John and putting Clint right in the middle of it. Well, she took it. She pushed a little bit too far, and John bit back a little bit last night. He bit back a little bit last night. Suck a D, suck a D. I didn't think so, Savage. I didn't think that her name was ever on that channel. I didn't think it was.
Respectful people. People aren't going to act like that unless they're pissed off, or maybe they want for you to do something. My boy was set up for something that happened.
Your boy was set up. Your boy got a 5-year TPO on you, and he got you for contempt of court yesterday, and you still can't shut your mouth. Literally in the middle. Literally smack dab in the middle of some bullshit that didn't need to be said. So yeah, there's that.
Which is who I saluted, which was an officer that one. People in Michigan are dangerous. People in Oregon are dangerous. Washington, D.C. are dangerous. People in Florida are dangerous because in Texas there is a trial. Because of Kelly Green,
Texas, guys.
of what she did to her son Lance. And every single
Wow, the delusions of this one, the delusions. That's right. Savage F. Genevieve. Her forever, Mikey. F forever. Yes, I didn't think that Jen's name was ever on it. I knew that Amber had that channel because I watched it back in the day. But I didn't think that Jen's name was ever on it. Wow. All these states are dangerous. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is.
single person in that room is a co-signer for what she's done. Because clearly, we have an open case with the FBI, meaning Clint and I were hacked. So everything that I do would be followed. Whenever you get on the internet, you stay on that. But when you date a person that is a public figure that many of you have disrespected, and his mother who's in the room right now in Sophie's room, that's called blackmail and extortion. Sophie's name is Ann Walker. She is from West Virginia. And this fucking idiot right here, she's blackmailing. Sophie, I know who every single person is in here. I've heard from Carissa. I've heard from Napa. Last night, I did, via IG. I told you the police were done with all this. They've been here so many times that I don't have to show evidence anymore. I could even testify for Neba. Neba's not speaking right now because Aurora was picked up for stalking charges, and Jane Lee was a part of it. And Jules she does sell her body. And she knows my Uncle Dennis, as does my cousin Kay. Lisa Ann is just a sock puppet. She's somebody that you think you know who she is, but you've never met her.
Wait.
But if you look at her, you can see that she's attractive. She's not. The only reason that she has any affiliation...
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me back up a little bit. Sorry, I had to walk out of the room.
And Jane Lee was a part of it. And Jules is... She does
Hello,
sell her
Daisy
body.
girl.
And she knows my
Hello,
Uncle Dennis,
Secret
as does cousin Kay.
Treasures.
Lisa Ann is just a sock puppet.
Hello, Naze.
She's somebody that you think you know who she is, but you've never met her. But if you look at her, you can see that...
Okay, I thought she was talking about me. That's why I had to back it up. Hello, Naze Mimi. Hello, guys. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, Mikey.
She's attractive. She's not. The only reason that she has any affiliation to me is because she has Ann as her middle name, which is also my middle name. J. France.
And it's always also my first name.
Queen.
So
Like a queen bee. Jules. Ashley.
this
Like
was,
Ashley's Furniture. T307.
Secret Treasures. This one was about 4 hours ago, I think. Hold on, let me check. 4 hours ago, yes. Yes.
I don't know what the fuck that means, and nor do I give a shit. We can do this all day. Because come Monday, a lot of people are going to be getting in trouble because you guys frame my children. That messed up. I will protect my children at all costs. Once again, last night, the trucker had her semi out. I'm going to leave it there because it could be towed. But for Nug, I'll do anything. Because he's all right.
Of course you will. I wonder how many TPOs she has actually filed. That would be 0 closing time. 0. when she thought, well, no, she didn't think. She knew she wasn't pregnant. When she told everybody last week that she was pregnant, she went to the courthouse to file a reversal or whatever of the TPO that Clint put on her. Make that shit make sense. That bitch can't afford eyeliner, but she's sending all of North America restraining orders. Exactly. Yeah, Jen has high-fived half of the police. Now they're her besties. Yes, married guy's wife. Right next to your husband's truck. Yep. She can't run StreamYard. Does she even know how to file a TPO? No, she does not. She will make Mike do it, Mini Maker. She will make Mike do it.
All right. He's just pissed off at the world because of that Tabar lady. Doobie sister. Yes, I do have a sister that smokes weed. That would be from Dom Notty's room. Chrissy Roundhill. I only know one Chrissy. I went to school with her. Roundhill would be a roundhouse, and that would be Aaron in his porn room. And now Tasha is saying I was talking smack about her children, and she has a cupcake on her ass. Not a berry. That would be Schnozberry. That's super easy. Meaning not a berry.
All of these things that she like connects together in her head, like her brain is working like overtime to the max times 100. Oh my dear Lord!
Bring him on in. Bring him on in.
Bring him in.
I'll just expose every single one of you. Come on in.
Come on.
Why so silent? Is Alice Camille by Johnny Mac and Sophie? A.K.A. Laura? Some old-ass bitch crafter like Mother Teresa Thompson? And Siwa, who is hiding out. But you can hear her right now because, in a sense, what she's doing is she's giving her impact because you heard her say that she's going into the witness protection, and that Generator X person is probably who is comforting her right now. Any person, Violet, Seeger, or anything like that, they're into witches. Purple means goddess, meaning a whore. Pink is jet. That's what I wear. Try again.
Wow.
I need to go to the bathroom because you people are exhausting and very stupid, in my opinion.
Purple means you're a whore, but she likes wearing pink. Wow, guys. Hold on, I'm doing something. I'm doing something in the background. You gotta give me a second. Hold on. Gotta make sure I get this. Gotcha. Alright, gotcha. Ah, no, that's not it. What happened just now?
Oh, I see more people come in. Bree is for Brianna. Guard is for guard dog. Meaning a dog will guard you. Rebecca, that would be Star. Serenity would be Amanda. And she's not 28, but she probably is messing with a 28-year-old because she said that her dude was on drugs and she uses Xavier, and she's not devout Catholic.
No, Manny, she doesn't know who you are.
I'm devout Catholic, like Maria. Thank you, Latudo. Brenda had no right to get angry at me. Brenda Callie, that means Brenda's from California. That was an easy one. Brenda Faye, I cannot stand. Brenda K.
Please. Did she finally manage to change out the Jurassic Park shirt? Finally. Yes, but she has also had this shirt on since yesterday evening. The lives I played this morning from last night, this is the shirt she was wearing. So she did change her shirt, but it's still going on the second day. What is she talking about? Nightingale News. I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. I wish I knew. What is she wearing? This, according to Jen, this is the shirt that she was wearing the first time she... John, the shirt she was wearing the first time she met Johnny Mac. Those are her words. That's the shirt she was wearing. But according to John, she's wearing something out of Mrs. Roper's closet. Oh my God, no, you did not go there. Her delusions. Oh, it left a what? It left. Her delusions have invaded my brain, ran around work yelling, Mike, Mike, high fives, random strangers. My boss is pissed. I am the boss, even Sophie and Mauden. Yes. Hello, Stephen. Hello, hello. Does anyone ever know what she's talking about? No. I can't keep up anymore. I'll listen to make sure she's keeping mine and my child's name out of her mouth. Mini Maker, so far you're safe. So far you're safe. She won't tell the ladies in jail they're fat and ugly. She'll take a trip to the showers. Yes, Jojo. She will end up in solitary confinement, wearing the pickle suit, hunched in the corner, scared to death, is what she'll be doing. Yeah, she'll fuck around and find out on her own. Exactly, Autumn. There you go, Minnie. You stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Don't, yeah.
I cannot stand. People from Michigan are disgusting. The people I've named anyway. They're crooks. They're drunks. They overeat. They have husbands.
Yeah?
That serve for the military. And their wives are disrespecting their husbands. Snark? That would be Snark, and you're probably 32 years old. Great.
Is that Nugs Lalu sweatshirt, Jen? Bless her.
So let's get back to last night, because I was talking to Amber on the phone. Dee did not do anything wrong.
No
She
shit.
did nothing wrong.
No
All she's
shit.
doing is protecting, like she always does. And she's been disrespected, and I don't appreciate it anymore. She's an ordained minister because she can marry people. Like,
No. Is that what that means? Our apologies to Detroit. Exactly. Exactly.
in my opinion, please marry Johnny and Sophie.
What is her deal?
Johnny doesn't want to marry Sophie, but he fucked up because he's a rat snitch.
Sophie don't want to marry Johnny Mac. Sophie is happily married. Her husband is in the other room. I don't need a man. I got me a man. I got me a man, Jen. I don't need Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac is not my type. Johnny Mac has never been looked at that way by me. That's just gross. That's just gross, okay? Gross.
And that would be, he was my informant when I got in trouble back in 2009.
There you go. There you go. Johnny Mac is a confidential informant, according to Jen, back in the day when she got in trouble for trafficking pills.
It's a person that I bought and did the wrong thing about, and I did the intervention in lieu. Jules has been stalking me for as long as I've known.
That's right, not that girl.
I know.
A sock and a bar of soap is dangerous
Brenna
in
turned on
jail. Yes, ma'am.
She sent me a really nasty message today. I will never talk to you again. I will never. Fuck you then, polite police. Why don't you take care of your children? Because I'm not giving you cash apps anymore. George confirmed that.
Sophie, if you want me and Cody can send you Clint, yes, send him, overnight him, FedEx, please. Please. My brother can marry people and he is not an ordained minister. Well, there you go. And, yes, Mac. He is a toddler.
You know what theft is in Michigan, correct? Anything over $500 is considered a felony. Anything about abusing the elderly, Terry Lynn, that's theft. That would be Tennessee and their idiotic ways. Lily, the only person is Miss Garver. And I don't want to talk about what Lily did to her, but it was disgusting, as you all know, when you backed up Tracy from the very beginning. I only knew Tracy because I felt bad for her and I reached out. And at that time, it had been 128 weeks. That's why I don't care about that show, and why you guys have used Clint and his mother as meal tickets, because Clint lives in New Mexico. 2/3 of this will, and that's not going to happen. You're not getting the vehicle, Miss Tabar, and Nevi Love is protected because of what happened with my daughter. So you plowing my child online is about the most disgusting thing that you can do to a minor. And anybody that agreed with that, I appreciate that.
There's nobody
So we can still keep
plowing
talking.
your child online. There's nobody plowing your child online, Jen. No. We root for your child. We root for all three of your children. All three of them. We wish them the best possible life. Because they had a mother like you.
Hi, direct answer, love her. Love her.
No, Savage, no.
Do you guys watch reality Beverly Hills Housewives? Jerry. Duh. So let's get into what happened last night. Wow, it's amazing. Nug bought this for me.
Nugs, not drugs.
And that.
Her devil's triangle.
He brought the Lord to Miss Alice and I in 2009. I have nothing but receipts in this phone, and that's why you guys have been going after Amber.
Yeah,
you find it?
dumbass. It's $100,000. It's
Right.
$1,000.
I need you to go through the letters to get the ring. If I don't put that on.
Yes, Mikey.
Okay, I still have my ring. So when I put my ring on and show Clint that I want to get married, that's when Clint will put his ring on. His ring
Sure.
sings the king, and mine says the queen.
Sure.
Meaning, he's fine, but he's not very happy because he's being blackmailed
No,
by
he's
Scribble,
not.
the minister.
No, he's not. No, he's really not. Yes, Debbie, we want to feed your child, Jenny, because you sure as hell don't cook for her. She starts coming down the stairs and you say, get back up there. Like she's 12. She's 17, Jen. She's 17. Good Lord have mercy, Jen.
But I still love Dee. Sly, I don't like her. Vince Simpkins.
Why is that so low?
Yeah. What flavor is my vape? Peach soda. I've never had peach soda. But I do love a peach, and I know many that love the nectar of a George peach because Mike's gotten peaches before. Still working. Which is what Clint's doing. He's still working.
Yeah, of course.
Last night
That's
I turned the
what
locator
adults
off.
do,
So that was
Jen.
why I said that, kind of like Johnny Mac, you can't put Bangladesh. That's why your channel will never be monetized.
Oh, Jenny. Oh, Jenny.
Cherry Time just answers the phone. You know why? Because of what Siwa and Brooke did. Brooke with Natalie, Siwa with her son Lance. That's all I have to say. She's going to get tried. She'll be extradited. Poor Brookie, I'm going to save her from herself, and Brooke probably needs to be in a institution. Just like Titty Lynn. Not much left. People must be gassing out.
Gassing up
Oh,
and
here's my
gassing
glasses.
out.
Hmm.
2009, yeah.
Oh, do you want me to be your naughty schoolgirl? Hey, Lauren, how's Keister Marie? Jersey girl, a.k.a. NB. Lauren, NB is a shoe brand, New Balance. Duh.
Huh?
Shopping at Macy's and kissing me at 7'6". That one is not good. Kaylee, AP, she's great. Love her.
Totally, Autumn. Totally all over the
CMM
place.
would be Chicago Muscle, and I cannot go into exactly what happened, but I'm good with him and Deadly. And both of them hate Johnny Mac. John McLaughlin.
What happened was Chicago Muscle realized that you were supporting Maria, and he is one of those people that is like, oh, you support them, so I won't have anything to do with you. He's one of those people. So that's what happened. He dropped you because he thought you were friends with Maria at that time in January, I think it was.
He was an informant, and he sold me pills. He's a rat snitch, and that comes to Maria. I told you guys to leave her alone. She had a twin. I want you guys to leave Napa alone. She might not be fan favorite, but she's like a sister to me. So when I say that Brenna, and I start scolding her, it means because I'm mom. It doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I'm your mom, I'm your daddy, Jake. Everything that Jake is plowing is evidence because he set my son up because of this situation in our state that was muddied up by the last name Wynn. The family wanted him to be in prison, and that's where he is.
Wow.
And everybody in Ohio has been disrespecting this case. And I said last night that I was sorry to them, and they deserve that. Mr. Brewer was an officer in our state. And people like Jake and the Pelfrey family and Todd, Greg is passed. They're racist. They're disgusting. Maybe Todd would buy a plot and not put a baby in it. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do about the plot that is adjoined with the plot.
I know, Mikey.
I know that, Jersey. Hey, Fun Size. Fun Size is
Right,
sick.
Kat, right.
Leave her alone. 96 is when I was supposed to graduate. That's easy. That's a Glen Esther
Supposed
thing.
to have graduated.
God, I hate Claremont County.
Yes, Nightingale News. She did.
Miss Baskins is a very beautiful woman. Lisa from Delaware took it upon herself
All right,
to
Sandra.
interview. And I don't know if she's not related to Terry Lynn. at all. Terry Lynn needs to lay in her own apartment, which is what she's doing. Leave her alone. You reap what you sow.
Wow.
And karma's a bitch. And then poke a needle.
Yes, Jen. Karma is a bitch, and you are getting yours. Where is Karma? Where is Karma? I haven't seen her this afternoon.
There's no witches. There's no psychics.
How do you know?
They're just good people. Your daughter was born in 96? Okay, got it. I have a lot of people reaching out to me. The woman that's Cole's mom, she is doing a true crime thing, true crime tea. Her name is Aries. That's her. She's Cole's mother, and her name is Lisa. It begins with an M. I don't remember. She's also in trouble, and obviously her son is as well because he's autistic and he should stop.
Wow.
Jared, I don't remember Jared too much. I knew he used to go into Siwa's room. I talked him off a ledge.
What
one
ledge?
Like Marjean's trying to do to that other person, and of course Siwa and Terry Lynn have something to do with it, and I hate all of you. In P's and Q's, her name is Laura.
And?
She's a sister. My sister. Get it? Hi, Kat. How are you doing?
Don't get it. Did y'all get it? I don't get
You
it.
need a Red Bull? Red cardinals mean good luck. Doves are what you set free. Just another troll is a troll. You know, in Williamsburg, there's a dog
Cat.
that was, if I remember correctly, because we lived around the Sipples. There's an outhouse at Brenda's parents' house. But I remember that there was a animal,
Hey,
and
Chopper Lily.
he had been executed, I believe. He was. Isn't that weird that everything always goes back to dog killer? And that would be Terry Lynn. Add a cock to your mouth.
Isn't it weird that
Gary's
you bring
disgusting. Her
everything
children are
back
beautiful.
to her?
I give zero fucks about Terry Lynn, because karma's a bitch.
And you gonna get yours?
She's putting hits
girlfriend.
out. Carol Baskins, she's the woman on TV that Lisa was covering. Gary Culberson, the husband, is what it is. She's beautiful. She has great hair, but she don't scare me none. She knows about the Culberson case and why Vincent Dome is in jail.
Enjoy your Easter, Adam. Thanks for coming in.
48 is my son.
Oh my God.
State Wanderer. Oh, okay, so you're wondering. Great. Just another troll. Pussy ass bitch. Ash, pussy ass bitch. Bishop means chess. I don't play chess. I just say checkmate. This one plays chess. My mom played chess. My boy knows how to play chess. You fucked with the wrong mom. That's why I cannot stand being on the internet.
Then don't get on it.
All of you make the internet so dangerous. It's not fun anymore at all. And Wilden, that is freaking Marie. Stop being an annoying aunt, and you're not my fucking mom, and you never will be, because your mom passed away, and you're still online. Like Jules is online when her mother passed away at 93 years old. Every single person in there, other than Clark.
Just because somebody's mother passes away doesn't mean they can't be online. Hence, look at you, Jen. Your mother passed away and you're here, so what the hell are you talking about anybody else for? I don't get it.
You guys are sellouts. Cheryl from Canada, Jane Lee, Sally Mae.
Right, Kat?
That's Sally Patrick. May is a woman in Brenda Bailey's. Arizona much? Gracie is her daughter's daughter. Brianna York is Brianna and Brian. They're in Bethel. Gracie and Luna. Luna is a young lady who is beautiful. She named her daughter Luna. Canada, Cardinals, Gracie. Yeah, that would be Gracie, a.k.a. Tiffany S.S. Yeah. Grace Shea. Give her leniency. Just leave her alone. But Dee ain't gonna leave her alone. And I don't blame her. Get bent. Okay. That's Slender Man. Nice try. Hold on. Who is Slender Man? Slender Man. Oh, and I'm not going to show my son's picture because then that would give them more evidence. But this is what Amber got a tattoo of. I tried throwing it out of the window. For the car, that's an knee. Knee. He's fine. I told you guys. You wouldn't listen. Hey. Do you think you can shake yourself?
She's a Fruit Loop, guys. What did she go do?
Mike's going to the trash to find my ring. When Nug sees that I have my ring on, he'll put his ring on.
You think?
And then it'll be over, because that'll mean we're married.
No.
And the internet and all you assholes.
That's not what that means. You put your ring on in one area, and him putting his ring on and in a completely other area doesn't mean you're automatically married. Please, Jen, please stop. Stop. Yes, where do we start? Where do we start?
Do what Jules does. Suck a dick.
What has she got?
Suck a dick. I love tea. Decaf. Hey, look. Brooke, this helps with puffiness. I'm sorry that I didn't have to swindle money out of a federal judge's wife. Or a professor's wife. Which would be my Aunt Pam. Because my parents are assholes. And that's why Jake's acting the way that he is, saying that I fondled some kid named Jordan. Jordan was selling acid. My son's life isn't worth $20, Jules. Your life is worth nothing. Meaning, dollar bill, Jules. Jules is just blackmailing. And she's using Clark, dangling him like a carrot. Like that little snitch over there. A guy that peeps. John Wolf. John Bailey. Same thing with John. Those 90 days are very dramatical. A lot of people reach out to me.
Sure you did.
Because of AMC and that true crime lady. And Cole. You fuck with the oldest and the baddest. Now karma's a bitch. Because you just interfered with what Siwa did. And whenever Siwa is, there's trouble, trouble. Heidi would be Bobby Brown. Margina calls Scarecrow Head. Because she has a big scar. I can keep on going, Margini. Because I can be a genie in a bottle, baby. So, come on, cat, meow. You Michigan women, 1-800-GRAB-DUI. John Greenwood is going to be in trouble. That's why Clint's mad. And that's why when I went to the first court hearing, anything that you read on the internet stays on the internet, AMZ. So whoever plastered the charges and plastered my daughter is absolutely stupid, which would be Amy. No denying the fact that her and client don't get along. And I'll be staying in a hotel at Beth's Western, and that's where I first met Clint, by McDonald's, or the Golden Arches were across the street at Red Roof Inn, which was where this whore named Rochelle Addison, Sally Patrick, Renee Addison is still incarcerated. Sarah Patrick is out
Her
on
hair
release,
is
and
dirty.
I think that's great.
It's not wet. It's just
Really,
dirty. Hi,
She's got beautiful hair.
Tista.
My hair, speaking of, it's brown, staying that way. It's not honey, like Robin's. Miss Groom, you're a cousin. I talked to you on the phone. And is that Mustang gone? At the Ford dealership? Yeah, the blue Mustang that Chandler wanted. That's Clint's son. Miss Alice has had to deal with a lot. So who's she? You know what she on? Sophie's?
Huh?
Sophie is from West Virginia.
I am.
P's and Q's is Mud, aka
No,
Laura.
she's not.
Like mind your P's and Q's. Clever. Dumb. I love Pino. Randy's okay. Heidi, obviously. Jackie, Big Three, just met her. When you're in IG Live, you can see when people join. The only Jackie I know is from Basketball Wives. You being big is not my problem, and your IQ is probably about
No,
3.
it's dirty.
I don't know what the 67 part could be. Hey, Randy, what's up? Hey, Pino, what's up? Thank you. Don't know Zoe. She just joined. Hey, Zoe, what's up? They still keep getting threats. And last night, I had to change the locator because of AMG. Same bullshit. Florist is cool. I love blunts. Smoke it if you got it. Sarah's awesome. She was a mod for me. That would be 90
I
days.
just thought of something, Mini Maker. If P's and Q's is my mom, then that makes us sisters. We're sisters. I think we need to like meet up and do each other's hair and craft together. I don't know, something. We're sisters now. We're sisters.
You guys got to know? All I asked was for you guys to respect a fallen officer in Ohio. I told you guys to leave my children alone. I've spoken to Vince. We're fine. Don't act like just because you're my sister or mom, being a mom figure, is gross. Jake, I want you in prison for the rest of your life. I think they do have the death penalty in Ohio, but as the family wanted, Jake needs to go to prison, probably in Chillicothe, where Lee Dunford.
He needs to go in prison. He needs to go to prison for telling the truth on what you did to him, right? Right? That's why he needs to go in prison? Is there an echo? Does anybody else hear an echo? Have a barbecue. That's what we can do, Minnie. We can have a barbecue. Tennessee Whisker, oh my God, she's going after the oldest daughter's dad and stepmom now. She called CPS to do a hair follicle test on her 19-year-old. Yeah, that's what she said a few days ago. And it's like, number one, you can't call CPS on her middle daughter because she's like 19, almost 20 now probably. Jessica is the stepmom who stepped up. Exactly. So, see, you can't call CPS on her because she's no longer a child. No longer a child. Let me look for a second. If you guys want to skip to the newest one, we can. It's 40 minutes long. I don't have it downloaded and uploaded to YouTube yet, but I'm doing that as we speak. But we'll listen to this one until it's uploaded to YouTube, and if you guys want to go ahead to that one and listen to what she just now said, we can do that. You guys just let me know what you want to do.
Isn't even in the system anymore. Meaning he either snitched or his true love, Brenda and Devin. He was an arsonist. Do you like them too? Look at that. I like grape. I like orange. Red has acid in it. But I did buy some really good red lipstick, and Mike's currently looking for my wedding ring
All about
because that's why he's
control,
pissed off.
exactly. She's an
He's fine.
adult and can't be
Our
controlled
hearing is May
anymore,
1st, and I'll be in a
so
hotel.
Jen's going to
That's
try
how I
to
met
do
him.
something about
I
it.
told you we didn't do it. You haven't had one in a year? You can get them. They have the net. Like you know what?
It's uploaded
Oh my God,
on
Jules!
YouTube as
No wonder
we
you like those netted panties. Those are the pregnancy ones. So you could just buy those little popsicle things. And
It's already downloaded to my phone, and it's uploading to YouTube as we speak. I'll let you know when it's done, and we'll just switch over.
cut 2 holes on them and just pull them up right over your. And Sophie, you couldn't even wear one because your lumpy potato ass wouldn't even wear them. So no wonder you sit over there like, die, paycheck.
Hello,
Mary Johnny
Stinky
Mac,
Blonde.
please.
I have family in Roderfield and Welch. Is that your neck of the woods? No. But Babe, Welch is what, an hour and a half? I thought he was in the bathroom. I think Welch is a little over an hour away from me, maybe an hour and a half away from me. I have a friend that lives in Welch, actually. But no, it's not where I live, but it's not that far either. If I go in her life, she's going to go in on me. What to do? Hey, my Sandra Carter, do you want to go? Poor Mike digging through the trash that was never taken out to the dumpster. Did she really do that? Did she?
Can't compare us to Welch.
Welch. Is that like an hour and a half away?
Can't compare us to Welch.
Yeah, my husband, Simply Blonde, my husband said you cannot compare us to Welch. Welch. My husband, I mean, Simply Blonde, have you ever been to Welch, number one? My husband says you cannot compare us to Welch. Welch is the asshole of the world. Like, it's literally, yeah. It's over an hour away.
You two are in love. He would love your big lumpy ass. Cherry ones are good. I know what the Second Amendment is. Freedom of speech is the first one. You know how many women write me every day? They're so lonely. They reach out to me. Never got a girl.
My husband says that Welch is the asshole of the world, and we're about an hour north. We're around the taint of the world.
Bro, finally.
Yeah.
It's in the stories. If nobody needs me, I'll be there. Meaning, I'm out of touch.
Oh,
Bye.
she was
Any
smoking.
state.
I thought he was talking about papers.
As long as I wouldn't have to fly. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you ever shut the fuck up?
All right, guys, it's ready. The new one is ready. I'll stop sharing this one. And I'll get rid of that so I don't get confused. And let's get rid of that. Let's bring it up. This is the one that she finished 39 minutes ago. Yeah. Hold on. And I want to thank you to all my new subscribers. Every time I go into my studio to pull up a new live, that it is, I have new subscribers. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. Did she not? Okay, here we go. Yes, Chopper Lily. The
Hey, Ivy.
locked.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is a very, very easy thing. We're just going to take it back to what pertains in my life. Hey, Mr. Bo. In my life, I have 2 orders, and none of which is your business. But you've made it about your business, and that's where this gets all messy. My boy and my daughter.
No. Here's the thing. You have made it our business, Jen, by letting us know about it.
Or, well, they can come home anytime that they want. If you talk about my kids, I will serve you with a TPO. That's it. It's very fucking simple. If you have kids and you don't want your kids fucked with, then don't fuck with mine. You took it too far with the cops
Your kids want nothing to do with you, though, Jen. How about that?
and all that shit, so stop calling the cops. If you're going to sit there and say you're going to stop my ass, then, you know, don't threaten me with a good time, or I'll just shut you up, because in the state of Ohio, you shut up, I shut up. Very easy. Which leads me to this bitch in Michigan. Brenda, I'm not fucking with you anymore. I don't care about your Greek salad. You're the reason everybody started getting into a fight, telling me what to do. I don't like your tone. I don't like your condescending. You started fights with me and freaking Nicole and me and Sylvia. I mean, you're the root of the fucking problem. I think you're a fat ass fucking bitch that runs your fucking mouth, and I am going to serve you with a TPO. And that means keep your mouth shut and don't talk about me. Go to whatever room you want. But if you mention my name, or if that creator is talking about me, that's a violation of a TPO. Got it?
No,
Hey, Kalani.
you're wrong.
Hey, Brian. I'm going to go ahead and mod Brian now. Same thing, Brian. Somebody's being a dick. I spoke to some girl who's calling me sis. I don't... Listen, I don't care if your name is Janopi Halopi Poop in my face. If you're cool, I'm cool. But if you're going after one of my friends, or you're infiltrating yourself into Siwa or Terry's room or whatever, then just leave me the fuck alone. Like fucking Sophie over there. That bitch is going to end up in fucking prison.
Why?
And I am serving Sophie with a TPO. She lives in West Virginia. The
Yes,
girl's
I
a
do.
fucking Fruit Loop. I don't like that P's and Q's. I'm going to get an address for her, and she's going to get a TPO. Going legal Monday? Jules, shut the fuck up. All I have to do is make a call to Lombard. Jules, you are the most rotten son of a bitch I have ever met in my life. You have ruined my life. You've ruined everybody's life. And you have 3 channels, and all I can do is pray to God that Lombard does something. That's it. I could call them at any point in time and have you picked up. Oh, the Wi-Fi is? I'm on the road. Obviously, I've been hacked. Nobody needs to be worried. Amy called me today. Brenda messaged me and was not nice. And there's a lot of gaslighting going on by that fat bitch Brenda. If you don't fucking like me, then don't fucking acknowledge me and don't talk shit about me to Tiz and all that. Because now, I don't give a shit about Mikey. I'm not her for Mikey. Mikey can't even... You don't even know what language. Or, like, Mikey Japanese, Mikey Buddha, I give zero fucks. Go hang out in the moldy, crusty hive of the Crypt Keeper. If you don't want to be roasted on, then shut the fuck up. It's not that it's awful, it's just annoying. Like, if you're old enough to know better, and your guys are going to entertain what this fucking asshole did that I raised, like, fuck you, Pelfrey. And fuck your goddamn girlfriend. Oh, Amcy showed my kid. I can't. She's beyond help. Her friend's got to help her out. But I will say, I love Amy. I really do. I'm not going to go into what her personal business is. And I don't have to play devil's advocate. I just have a different relationship with different people. You could be getting kicked because of the Wi-Fi. I was hacked. It could be that. But typically it's like the weather, or maybe you might need to go to a hot spot. I have no problem with Lefty's room. Not at all. No problem with Chicago Muscle. No problem with Birders. No problem with Carissa. No problem with Amber. I hate Heidi. I think she's disgusting. And it all streams over to Terry Lynn's room. I don't like her. She's a fucking creep. I think she should be in jail. And I don't like how she puts Napa in the middle of things. If you're a creator, then be a creator and manage your room as such. So when my channel goes up, I'm going to be striking. I have 2 channels. And I'm not going to put up with it because I was hacked. You can't sit there and call somebody the R word and then be a cloudy motherfucker. So, oh, you got storms near you? Yeah. The only time I ever, I don't know, and I'm a little concerned, you know, an Amber Alert went off about a week ago. I was talking to my daughter. Like I said, some things, you know, have happened, and she needs to come home. She's my child, not Jessica Patterson's or Eric. So, if you see Jessica Patterson or Eric ever at all in another room making a comment about me, or the dad that got my kid tankered with liquor, all that they're going to get is TPOs. And if she violates it by being in anyone's room, meaning Jules, then she will go to jail, and he will go to jail as well. I don't want my child over there. Period. I don't want the kids hurt, but I don't want my daughter over there. And that's how I feel. So when she's ready to come home, she can come home. I don't have to show anybody proof of what either house looked like. That's between me, CB, and his mom. And that's another thing. This case camera thing, it's very easy. It was run by Nebby Love and some fat bitch named Tracy, otherwise known as Tabor. Saber-toothed tiger. Like, you guys are fucking immature as fuck. The way that you acted.
You're saying that we're immature, Jen? That's us? Wasn't Mikey a minor when you danced topless in front of him?
You fat fucking bitch, in a court proceeding, and you're live streaming it. It's fucked up. It's fine. I know where I'm going. Mike has a tour, so we're all going to be splitting up and going back to life. Same thing with Vince. I don't know what to do with Brooke. The last that I knew with her is she accused my kid of doing something that he didn't do with his grandmother. I get a little hearsay, but it's not my business. Brooke's going to have to work things out on her own.
Exactly, Jen. It's none of your business. And let me tell you the difference between that. You put your own life out there. Everything that happens in your life, you put online, right? Okay. Let's use Brooke as the example because that's who you're talking about, okay? Brooke does not talk about her child and where she is and what she's doing and what happened and why. And Brooke don't talk about that stuff, okay? That makes it not our business because she has not brought it to us like you have brought your whole life to us and made it our business, whether we want it to be our business or not.
Clearly you heard what John Yates said. For anybody that came in here and you want to back that up, then stay on your fucking fence, I'll stay on mine. John Yates, I will be serving you with the TPO, so you shut that fucking fuck.
Jen, if anybody needs to be served with a TPO, it's you. If I need to replay what you said a couple weeks ago about Cody and Clint and John, I will. To refresh everybody's memory, I will do that. Because you started this, ma'am. You started this. You knocked on his door and he answered. That's it. That's it. And now you can't take the heat that you caused to make him knock on your door, answer the door when you knocked.
Teeth, mouth, ears. If I want to watch Bugs Bunny on crack, metaphorically speaking, don't fucking threaten me again. And I don't want to hear how you barge someone. You're fucking sick. It's called doxing. Yes, they will. I would like to apologize.
You want to talk about doxing, Jen? How about you doxing my name? How about that? You've been saying my first name for months now. Months before Johnny Mac completely exposed my whole life. That was you. That was you. I don't want to hear you complain about doxing ever fucking again.
To Mike's oldest daughter, Bella. I don't know what happened to her. Brandy seems to cause a lot of bullshit in people in her family.
Hey,
and
Brenna.
on the Cooper side of the family,
Wait a minute.
just leave them alone.
Wait a minute. Hey, girlfriend. How are you? Oh, yeah. I'm totally being manipulated by Brenda and Tisda. Brenna, I'm glad you're here. If you choose to stay, you're welcome here. I won't try to manipulate you. I won't try to bully you. I won't try and tell you what to do. I won't get mad at you for any reason and then turn around and talk shit on you. I won't do that. You're more than welcome to stay here. I'm just happy to see you in my chat and not over there in her chat. I'm just happy to see you here. Yes, are you free, Brenna? Are you free? Uh-oh, she must be free. She's going to be next on the TPO list. Brenna is free. Go sit on a fence. Oh, wait a minute. She won't feel it. She just, yes, Tennessee whiskey, yes. Oh, Brenna. Yes, Camden, she crossed me for the last time. And I sure as hell did send her a rude message, and I didn't even give her time to respond. I don't blame you, Brenna. I don't blame you. I have watched her treat you ladies like crap for too long. And one by one, I've seen you all trickle over to this side. And you don't deserve anything that's being said about you. Good for you, Brenna. Good for you. You was 18 and it wasn't, no, Mikey, when you're 18, you're really, for stuff like that to happen to you, you're still an impressionable child, in my opinion. But, Jen don't care, right? She did this stuff to 13 and 14-year-old boys. So, don't call my phone number. Don't call my phone from a weird number on my birthday saying that we kidnapped and Ard Clint and you won't have to worry about me posting. Wow. Yes, Jen. You knocked, he answered. You can't say stuff like that about somebody and expect zero consequence for it. You just can't do it. Yes, Jennifer, you. Brenna, we are very glad that you got away from Jen, and you are always welcome in my chat. I hope you're always welcome. Because Tisda is here, Stephen is here, Mrs. Alice is here, for goodness sake. She was in my chat during my whole live this morning. Hi, Cranky Granny. So you're more than welcome here too, Brenna. I'm sure people will think I will go back, and I understand that. It's hard, Brenna. It's hard, but you are worth more than how you're being treated by her. Yes, J.R. Boston. 1,000%. 1,000%. Yep. Yes, person that just messaged me. She is very nasty, very nasty. I do believe, actually, do I still have that on my... Let's see what I've got here. Oh, no, I just have bits and pieces of the dirty house. Yeah, I have bits and pieces. Well, there you see what we got there. So, enough said. Yeah, I don't have the full picture anymore. I just have these little pictures. So I do have this one where she was dancing the other day and looked like a mad woman. Or I've got this one that I got from Savage's chat from 2 years ago. Her screen actually froze like this. This was Karma at work right here. Oh, and we've got Lizzie. I still have her picture up here too. Oh yeah.
I don't care about your fucking emojis. They mean nothing to me. Do they affect my life? No. The hearts I like. The ones that laugh, that's a you problem, not a me problem. And when the channel goes up, it will be called G&M. The name will be changed. I don't give a flippin' fuck what anybody thinks about Maria.
Yes, we try and support everyone that gets away from Jen. We do. You're all welcomed here. Yes, I'm glad to finally see your eyes opening, Brenna.
And whoever called that night for the wellness check, that was absolutely the most ridiculous thing that you could ever do. What a fucking mockery of a human life. I don't like Ann. I don't have to like Ann. I'm not doing anything to the channel. Ann just needs to shut the fuck up. When you have a free faker, then Maria should be able to think for her fucking self. And because of you and Graham, I know who you are. So shut the fuck up, or I will serve you with the TPO. And if you're out of the country, that's a worse thing for you. Anybody affiliated with Colby's camera is co-signing to getting yourself in trouble. The FBI is involved. I had to call them because there was a weapon involved. So I don't know what to say. The shit with Sailor Moon and Brooke and her problems, let them deal with it. Nibikachi is a wonderful person. Brooke has affected a lot of people. I understand that. I just have to remember when I spoke to somebody on the phone for the first time. You know? Yeah. Like Kate, Kamikaze Kate, no problems with her. I don't owe people a shit ton of apologies because I don't. You hurt me, I'll hurt you back. If I say sorry and you don't like it and I have to serve you with the TPO to shut your big fat fucking back cave, then fuck off, I don't care. Like Dudley, he's never done anything to me. Ever. Does he like Chicago Muscle? Probably not. A lot of people don't like him. He's had my back. People that ride motorcycles, they have my back. Things that my parents did, being a snitch, Johnny Mac has capitalized off of that. He's a tattletale. And I am going to serve him with the TPO. That way, if he mentions my fucking name if you mention my name, you little punk bitch, then I will tell the story and I will read all of the text and you're going to sound like a lovesick little fucking punk. The only thing I messed up about is hurting CB, AJW. And that is something that he and I will talk about. He's in a little bit of a timeout right now. He's working and you guys are stalking him. And when he gets out, I can guarantee you we're probably going to have to get some TPOs together. Here's one of my favorite. Gailey. How you doing, girlfriend? Hey, Cassie's toy. Leave Cassie alone. Speaking of, she's Mike's niece. She wants her mom's ashes.
Yeah, it's been.
You're terrorizing their family. Leave them alone. Because if I have to,
co-sign and checkmate.
I'll hire a lawyer.
And
I did before. I can do it again. No, he's not to mention me at all. At all. Meaning I filed for a termination of the TPO, meaning there's really no merit in anything. The only people that are muddying this bullshit up is all of you. You don't get away with calling him the F and F word and then sit there and praise him on your freaking TikTok. It's illegal, and you need to take all of that down, and if you don't take it down, then the FBI will deal with you.
Yes, Cassie's toy. That car is on its last wheel, I guess I should say. Instead of its last leg, its last wheel. It's falling apart. That's why she wants to report Clint's car stolen so she could have a nicer car to drive around, because this one it's horrible.
I give zero fucks. Yes, I'm going on a field trip. I changed my location. Maybe I should change it now. Maybe I should change it to Bangladesh and say that I'm taking a horseback ride, Johnny Mac. You would ride one of those mini ponies. You know, the ones with the big long pickles that lay in the dust? That's where you belong. Have no problems with Outlaw Cat. Never have, never will. No problems with Wilden. I don't really have a problem with anything. It's Easter weekend. I've been getting out. I don't need anybody to tell me that. I like doing the cup of gents. They're fun. I'm a mismonitor. Well, I'll earn my blue check mark, and then I become a public figure, and then maybe I might start making some money that should be owed back to me because of certain channel creators that have attacked me, somebody I love, and our family. And I'm not joking. So, is there some blackmailing going on? Yes. So, work it out amongst yourselves.
I wish we could get Judge Judy.
I like who I like. That's it. If I don't mention my name, and I'll have no reason to shut your fucking mouth up, Slither. It's very simple. Don't hex me because that shit's weird. I love Dawn. Lauren caused a little bit of an issue, but she's never really did anything to me, which is why I would never give out her text. I would never give out Amber's text. So whoever hacked and did all this, you're in an exorbitant amount of trouble, and you should probably just, I don't know what to tell you to do. I know you're scared. I've spoke to you. Just do the right thing. And if you need my help, I can help you. But if you're going to be associated with channels that I may need to strike when my channel goes up, because Vince is cleaning everything out, we can figure out the passwords, and then that'll be it. Hey, just another troll. Whether you like somebody or not, I totally get it. People hurt when they hurt, and I'm tired of being everybody's therapist. I'm in therapy. Nobody needs to tell me to do anything else. My medication or anything about, no. I love Betty. I love Miss Martians. I definitely love Sugar.
Sugar.
Love her, love her, love her. And I can wrench whoever the fuck I want. You understand that? I could wrench fucking 75 people and take it back as fast as I gave it to you.
Oh, yeah. And guys, we are doing a deep dive next week. I've already started a little when I've had time here and there this weekend. This Neba person that she's, you know, we're going to be deep diving next week. And
I would like to
there's some interesting things.
Speak with Brenna. Brenna has my phone number. Brenda started some shit, and Brenda is going to learn how to shut her fucking mouth because she doesn't know how to. And with Jules, Lombard will take care of that. I promise you. If there's any creator that's online, I encourage you to get a TPO, like with the dog killer, because she did do that.
I do.
Now, who she's associated with, I have no problems. I have no problems with her mom.
No, Jindy, she never takes a breath.
I wish that people could extend the same respect for my family, even my deceased parents. I can't control what they do, you know? I love Dreamsicle. Never had a problem with Dreamsicle. I believe I've handed them a wrench. I've wrenched so many people I don't even know. And I've taken it away just as fast as I gave it. You guys turn this into a situation where people get things called ideation. And that's why the police came. There was no need to call whatsoever. I was taking my nighttime medication. It's disgusting. And what Amy's doing is absolutely disgusting. She does hack. Amy has 360 something days on the shelf. I have a friend that is trying to get her to stop. That's all I can do. Yep. Because it's gotten to a point with me that you call again and I'll have to hire a lawyer. And I do have the funds to do that. And I don't need to ask Michael because he's my, what are you? My power of attorney medically? Like, shut up. And just because my little girl feels the way that she does, it's because of all of this. Leave my fucking kids alone. Seriously. And I don't need people having people roll up or shoot gun like 3, but like I give 0 fucks. No, I don't forgive her, Remote. I do not forgive her. Not at all. She's taking it too far this time, what she put up there about my daughter. But I'm not giving money out anymore. If a bum outside, I totally understand where Doug comes from. Get a job. If you have Margene, you gotta quit. You have to quit.
Jan, you
Leave
can't
April
afford
alone.
an attorney.
Stop recording people. And that's another thing with the recordings. How dare you guys? Yep, I agree. And that bitch Sheba, whatever, I know you popped out of the dispensary. And then you got Hamilton County involved in it too. That was another police thing. So, I mean, I can go get my run reports any goddamn time.
Guys, where do you think she's going to go April 30th whenever she gets
Hey, girly girl.
evicted? Where do you guys think she's going to go when she gets evicted April 30th? Because she's not even trying to find a place to live. Yeah, somebody needs to get that kid out of there. Exactly, Camden. But she's not even trying to look for a place to live. She hasn't started packing. She's not worried about it. Even though she has this minor child that she always talks about, and doesn't even care what's going to happen. Yeah, she lived in a hotel before when she met Vince with 3 kids, and she's going to go back to a hotel again, and that's sad. I think was it 2 weeks, guys? Then when her son served her yesterday for contempt of court, do you remember when she said she had to go to court for that? I think it was at the end of the month. Yeah, she was counting change for a soda, exactly. So I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking it was like 2 weeks from now.
I love Eileen. I love Christine. Things need to go back to what they were. And if I have and I love Colby. Colby's had my back, and you guys have been absolutely horrible to her. If I ever have to go do a welfare check on her by myself, and I see that there's something wrong, that's going to be a problem. Hey, Sassy. Hey, girly girl. Just let it be. Honestly, you guys, it's Easter. Mimi called me today. I was so happy. She sent me pictures.
Granny,
I have people in my private messages and my IG that are scared shitless because of things that other people have done. They shouldn't have to feel that way.
We don't know if the child's father even knows what's going on right now. We have no idea. Jen said that she took the child's phone away from her and her internet. So, I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
They have, what?
I forgot my wallet.
Oh, guess we gotta go back.
Okay.
You're fucking with me. No, she hasn't reached out, but I know that she's okay, or I would be notified about it, just like with client or anything like that. But other than that, no. Yeah, Colby's a good person. Her son's a good person. I know. Why are you so annoying? And you guys wonder why we're not going to live together. Oh my god.
Thank you for the super chat. Now I don't
He
have
needs a
to count
girlfriend.
change for a soda.
And yes, there was a Nichols.
Thank you so much. Now I don't have to count change for my soda. And I'm also collecting money for my gas money to Ohio because I am being served. I'm also collecting money for my commissary because girls gotta eat and have, deodorant and whatever while I'm in prison for the rest of my life. So thank you. It's a good start.
All men are dogs. That's all that happened. He didn't do anything with her. Now Mike, on the other hand, is ready to mingle, and whatever mingling Mike wants to do is in the privacy of his room.
I think so.
And Dom, sir, you should probably be in jail. You are a little bit too disgusting, and if you want to find the most disgusting channel ever, it would be the dog killer's room. You hang out with her, you hang out with Siwa, when there's a lot of bad things going on and court issues, it probably wouldn't be smart for you. Like Jay Travis acting a fool coming in here. I don't know who you are. Oh, Nichols was some person off of list crawlers. Jules is a whore. If that bitch thinks she's cool because she's got a horse whip, I don't know what to tell her. That bitch is old as fuck. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Jules? And I know she's blackmailing Clark. Clark has never lied to me, not a day since I've known him. I like Johnny Crackhouse. I love all of Yates's mods. I don't think that it's fair that he has so many people that are loyal to him when he shits on people and has been doing it for years. It's not fair.
Wow.
All this grifting, and it's all about money, and it's bullshit. But I have to run in here real quick, and I will go live later on tonight. I have a few things that I have to get done. A couple baskets I have to send out.
Sure will, John. Thank you so much.
To Amber's daughter. And, whether you like Amber or not, Amber's one of my best friends. She is like a sister to me. AMC, you are like the South Park devil. You come in many forms, and I don't have time to roast on you. I would love to, but I simply just don't have the time. So whoever is talking to you, please open up your ears and listen. She's got 2 beautiful young boys. And the hubby loves her, so leave him the fuck alone. No matter what her past is, let her get the help that she needs to get. I struck her with one channel. That's it. She's got one strike. Stacy, listen. You've been in John Yates' home. Now I'm gonna play devil's advocate for a second. I don't like you, Stacy. I think you're a fucking bitch. If John was nice enough to let you go into his fucking home, and then you want to sit there and be a dick, it doesn't work that way, bitch. And if you don't fucking like me, don't make it a point to come in here under a sock account because you're a pussy. Frenchie, I love you. Semilu, I'm not quite sure who you are. So if anybody comes in and I don't know who you are, this is what you get. The fuck you haven't, bitch. The fuck you have not. You're gonna sit here and fucking lie online? What a fucking Fruit Loop you are. Who are your fucking parents and why did they not swallow? Protein is good for everybody. 84, Michelle. And, you know, pertaining to my kid, you know, Eric and Jessica, yeah, I gotta deal with that. I don't really like Michelle at all, but if she was what makes my ex happy, I mean, great to you. But, you know, Michelle, you've always been a fucking pain in my ass, so I'm definitely gonna have to serve you with a TPO. And I think it's bullshit. It should not have to come to that, ma'am. But I don't like you. Like what you said about my kid's dad. It's like you almost trapped him in marriage or something. Leave him the fuck alone. And I gave him an engagement ring back. I would like to have that back, please. Or I will take you to civil court and I will sue your fat ass. You're a fucking nurse. Oh, Stacy Avocado. Oh. And an avocado is from... Oh. Well, I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. I got the Stacy mixed up. I know a couple Stacys. Weed Fairy, great. Abby and Aiden's mom, great. Listen, these kids got involved in something that was my mom's fault. And the people from the internet, like having Jake put that stuff up, that's bullshit, Siwa. The best thing that you need to do, ma'am, is you need to turn yourself in. What you've done to your little girl is warranted for CPS or the police to be there, and why no one who follows you, it's amazing to me because you have a...
Same here. I could not imagine having a house like that. I could not imagine. I could not imagine having so many dirty dishes and not have not one clean cup to drink out of, and you have to drink your juice out of the jug. Once you say, Mike, give me something to drink, and he hands you the jug of juice, I mean, come on. She must think that she does, John, have her own line at the courthouse with all the TPOs that she must have to connect. Yep. About like Angela Jade and her connect to find out about my husband. When all she had to do was call me and ask me. And I'm still waiting on that call, by the way. That she said she was going to call me back and she never did. Excuse me. All she had to do was ask us instead of her connect to do it. So there's that too.
A hearing coming up in Texas. That's a 3-strike, you're out rule, Siwa. You've attacked everybody, and you're attacking the shit out of me. And you got about 1,900 post offices and 1,900 men that you supposedly hobnobbed with, so go turn yourself in, do the right fucking thing for once. If you have fucking children and you give 2 shits about them, then fucking stop. And anybody that follows that bullshit, don't follow me. For real. But if you do come in, if you don't say anything like mean, I'm cool with that.
She must.
Mike, why do you keep coughing?
She must. Yes.
She said that it doesn't sound well, that you need to go. You can't.
She does the princess parade wave through the courthouse. Hello, 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 hello.
Tell a man anything. They're just going to do what they want to do. See, Jules grooms people because she's a fucking call girl.
Lizzie.
I just try to help people out. And if you think that I'm snobby, then fuck around and find out. I give 0 fucks what you people think about me. I love reality shows. They say that they're not scripted, that they're not opposed to, you know, offering or pushing them to do things that they would never do. Like that Alan shit. Like, who the fuck is going to yell across the street and say, wah, 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 wah? That was my main thing I always asked him. Just nuts. I don't like it. I hated that show. It seems to be wrapping up, and the sooner the better, because it's like taking a dump, and I'll just flush it right down the toilet. And I will not be doing ratemypoo.com because it was a nice one.
Come on.
Mike, are you still coughing? Yes, to this bitch that came to this dispensary place. Thought that she was going to be about it. Miss Sheba. Do you have gallstones? Well, what is wrong with you? I think what's going on is the medicine that they gave him, it caused restless leg syndrome, and I've had it before, and it is horrible. And I've also had accusations, and that was when I stayed at Claremont Mercy. Again, you cannot, you can't cage somebody. Oh, and he does have a sinus infection, so he's on antibiotics.
I have sinusitis.
Hey, Megan.
Allergies with the scratchy throat.
Megan's a little girl who went to school with my boy. She's beautiful. She's talented. There was a photographer by the last name of Bove, and he's a wonderful man, and I've heard that he passed. The Amish Mafia. I haven't seen that. Okay, Kaylee. Hey, Alley-oop. And that's another. I miss Haley. I miss Allie. I miss a lot of people. It's hard watching your kids grow up. Michael, you are the biggest pervert ever.
I just wouldn't expect to see it coming out of a dispenser.
Do you want me to tell everybody who your new crush is on?
I don't have any questions.
Oh, really? You didn't think Amber's hot? You thought Loki was hot?
Loki is beautiful woman.
Loki is a beautiful woman. Hey, Boo Thing. Boo Thang. That's what me and Christine used to call each other. You will always be my... Oh, and Sophie, you play music. Honey, you... Oh, Sophie.
Yes, Jen. Yes, honey.
Sophie, you need to get back in recovery. That's what you need to do. You need to get your ass back into rehab and get yourself some help.
Do I know? Do I know? For playing music? For playing music. For playing your videos when you play music. Wait. Where's my Cody? Where's my Cody? I don't see him. Oh my God. There him is. There him is. Boys, let me tell you what, boys. I can't speak for anybody else, but it's nice to see you both in my chat at the same time. You're both in the chat and unfiltered. I can't speak for anyone else, but I'm glad to Cody, Mr. Greg. Jen, I don't need to go into recovery because I play your lives that have music in them, and I play a half a second of music. That means I need to go back in recovery and get help? Come on. Hello, beautiful. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yes, I see. I see. Bless you. Bless you, bless you. I need
You're looking
to get
at
help because I'm playing music.
Immense amount of trouble. You're blackmailing somebody. You need to stop. Donnie smack talk.
Who am I blackmailing? That's what I want to know. Who am I blackmailing? And what am I blackmailing for? And what am I getting out of it?
Isn't worth it. I was watching Basketball Wives last night.
I know.
Miss Jackie was on there. Oh, God. Her name is Ann
you're
Walker. Oh, my
welcome
God.
here.
Let Sophie do what she...
You know you two are welcome here anytime. You have not been here in forever, but you're here, and you're welcome anytime. If I was Alice, I'd be in the chats too. I'm an Alice supporter. So am I. So am I. She was here for over 3 hours this morning and hung out with us. And Jen can't stand it. Yep, that is Cody's trademark. Heart hands. Heart hands.
He wants to do. I give 0 fucks. If people want to back that shit up, back it up. She's a fucking loser. Here. Somebody wanted to say. Here. Happy Easter.
Thank you.
You have anything
Nice
to say to
go.
Brandy?
No.
Yeah. Brandy is about the most deplorable people I've ever met in my life. She doesn't deserve anything. And she resides in Siwa's room.
Wow.
See what you gotta stop. You need to go turn yourself in. That's what you need to do and make things right. You're responsible for a lot of things, Kelly. You've got to stop. Yeah, I know Alice was in there. She does have to keep an eye on what's going on. No problem. He said only solutions. What does that mean? And he winked. And Tista, I'm sorry that I
Yes,
ticked you off,
Camden.
but
Yes.
I don't know what to do.
Camden says, wait. I almost dropped my saucepan to get to my phone to ask if Jen Bailey just told Sophie she needs to get back in recovery. Yes, girl. Yes, you heard that right. The same girl that we seen bend over beside the camera and something up in her nose. The same one that was nodding off on stream has the nerve, the same one that has this, wait a minute, this one, the same one that has this sitting on her coffee table in her living room with a minor child upstairs. The same one says that I need to get help and I need to get back into recovery. Okay? The one that was dancing like this is the same one that says that I need to be in recovery again. Yeah, this one. This is the girl. This is the girl that says that I need to get back in recovery. The one and the same. The one and the same. You know why, guys? You know why? Because there's a couple reasons. Number one, she supports Britters and Joey, aka Deadly. She supports them. Number two, Mrs. Alice, she needs a better pill crusher. I totally agree. I totally agree. Girl, I don't need to go to rehab, but I can probably give you some tips if you need it. I can probably give you some tips if you need them. Okay? She's friends with Brittany Smith, aka Britters. She's friends with Joey, aka Deadly. She's in love with Little Mac, aka John McLaughlin. I've had Mrs. Alice on my panel. I've had Mrs. Alice in my chat this morning. These are the reasons that I need. She says these things, guys. Plus, I commentate and call out her bullshit every day. That's also it. That's also it. That's a big one right there. I call her out for her bullshit. That's right. Aussie girl. Yep. Throw 'em up. Throw 'em up. Those two, Deadly and Britters, are saying horrible things about my mems. Yes. The Betty Ford Clinic. That's what Jen needs, the damn Betty Ford Clinic. Yes, it was horrible. I haven't watched them, but people have sent me things here and there. But Deadly said, I've heard him say horrible things about mems. Horrible things. Now, I don't know her. She doesn't like me very much, but I don't know her. So I can't say nothing. I can't say anything. That's just who I am. If I don't know you, I can't say anything about you. She does look like Ozzy in that one pic. And I have her as Ozzy. And one of my thumbnails is that picture that she looks like Ozzy. But I don't wish anything bad on Mims. That's my thing. I hope she makes a full recovery. I hope that she's able to still take her daughter to dance school, to run around with her grandchildren. I wish she makes a full recovery to do all of these things, okay? But for Deadly, Joey, aka Deadly of all people, Joey, just because you wish death on somebody, it's not going to make your family's funeral home business have more business. It's not going to throw more business that way just because you say these things about people, okay? It's not. It's not. If anything, it makes your family business look really bad. Really, really bad. I thought I had that Aussie picture still here, but I don't. But I do have a flashback. I do have a flashback photo I'm going to take this stuff off the screen. It's a background picture, so I'm going to take myself off the screen for a minute, if I can, and I'm going to show you. I'm going to do it. It's a picture of Jen in 2020 when her face was real super, well, she was fat. Back when she was fat. I'm just going to put it that way. But yeah. Really, John? Really? Cody. Bless him. Let me look. Let me scroll. Yes, Cody has made his YouTube chat debut, and it happened to be in my chat. Thank you very much. Greg Yates, aka Cody. Yes, he's a bushwatcher, but this is the first time he's been in a chat. And I'm happy that it's mine. Thank you for saying that, Sophie. I appreciate you for that. No, Cranky Granny, I mean, honestly, just like Jen saying the things that she has about Missy, and I've played them, I've played her lives, and she has said things about Missy, and it's the same thing with her. You know, I said, I was like, look, Missy don't like me very much, but this is messed up. This should not be said. No matter who it's about, if it's messed up, it's messed up. You know? You just chat, Cody. Say what's on your mind. Say what's on your mind. Just write it. Just text it, and yeah. So same thing. Same thing across the board. It doesn't matter if a person likes me or not. If I hear Jen or anybody say something that's wrong, it's wrong, and I will call it out, no matter what. What's this here? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. I just got that picture, Kat. Wow, wow. Yes, of course, Cody. I don't want to hear Critter's name anymore. I know. 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 I also thought something wasn't right about Buffalo Britters. I think she's as psycho crazy as Jen Bailey, but in a different way. Her introduction to MobTube made her even more ruthless, calculated, and gross. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Kat. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Exactly, Cody. Exactly. It is heartbreaking, Kat. It really is. And I'm not going to show, I can't show that. I can't show that, you know, but Jen, you should be truly ashamed of yourself for talking about fat people. You need to truly be ashamed of yourself. Yes, yes, that's exactly it, Simply Blonde. We have made sure that my chat is a safe place for everybody to come. So, Cody, whenever you see me live and you want to come in and say hi or say whatever, this is a safe place. Everybody loves my chat. Everybody loves my chat because everybody is on the same playing field. Everybody is safe. Everybody is wanted. As long as you're being respectful, you will be respected. I know, Sheila, and that's what I was talking about at the beginning of my live. I want to get away from this. I want to get away from the Jen stuff. And I want to hear you guys' opinion on what you would like to see. I'm here to entertain you, to keep you company, to make you happy, to all of that. I want to know what you guys want to see. I want to know what you're interested in, because I will not be doing this Jen stuff forever. It's starting to bore me. It's taking too much out of me. And whenever it's draining me horribly. Whenever I, like during the week, whenever I do my really long lives, it takes so much out of me. Like, I have to go take a nap when I'm done. I have to take a nap. So I don't want to, whenever I get on YouTube and I talk to you guys and we do whatever, I don't want to feel so drained at the end that I feel like I have to lay down. So I want you guys' opinions on what you want to see and what you want me to do. And we'll go from there. We will go from there. We are all perfectly, exactly built as God made us. We look like God intended. It's another test He gave us to look inside each other. Yes. Yes. Yes, Cody, I am serious. Anytime you want to come in here and say hi, hang out, whatever, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome here. The same as everybody else. Everybody will message me on IG after a live. I mean, not everybody, but you know what I mean. And be like, I love your chat. I love your chat. There's all kinds of different people here. And it's okay, because we can respect each other when we come here.
About you.
But again, shame on you, Jen, for saying shit about fat people. Shame on you.
Everybody's trying to help, you're not listening. So you can unblock me and call me on my new number. None of this is your fault. None of it. And the pain that she's lost and she's dealt with, I can see why she's mad at me. But that's it. I don't owe you anything else. I said that I was sorry, and that's enough.
Okay. Cranky Granny.
It's Easter weekend, guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I really do. And my numbers speak for themselves, and they're only going to get higher, I believe, in my opinion. And I don't know what my goal is. The sky's the limit, I guess. Hey, basketball mom. I don't have a problem with all Sheilas. I just don't choose to like one of them. I don't think I've met a Sheila in my whole life. I think I know one from Bold and the Beautiful. And speaking of that, that's what I was going to name my daughter. So, Eric, you're a fucktwad. Am I having Easter dinner? I don't know. Are we? We get turkey. Just get a small turkey. Stuff it with stuffing and something like that. I just want Nug to come home, and I want to move. And I want you guys to respect his mother.
We do.
So, right now she's online paying attention to everything that's going on. She'll take care of this, best bet. I've always said she has more money than God, so. And a trust fund isn't a reason to attack her son or to attack me or anybody in my family. So leave my children alone.
Listen, Linda, listen. I'm not attacking anybody, number one. And I'm not doing this for Clint's will or trust fund money. I mean, if Alice wants to put me in her will or give me a trust fund, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to turn that shit down. But I'm not doing it for Clint's money. I don't care about his money. I don't care about none of that stuff. I don't care. And of course, Mrs. Alice, you know I'm joking. But seriously, that's not why I'm doing this. I'm not doing it for the money. At all.
No, I am going to close area of him, and Mike is going to be looking for apartments. And until then, the safest thing, or not the safest thing, but I'll be in a hotel. He knows where I am. And my daughter, she'll probably stay with Mike. Mike's like a dad to her. Vince is doing his thing. We talk every day. Leave him alone as well, because you're just infiltrating the police and the firefighters and paramedics, and it just needs to stop. Yes, they do. Yep. I have zero interest in any man. That DeLargo guy that came in here, his name is Aaron. He's in Florida, and he's a punk bitch, and he's a fucking pervert. Now, Tasha, on the other hand, is somebody I know through Facebook, and she's a wonderful woman. And I'm tired of Aaron calling me Cupcake. Like, just leave me the fuck alone. Seriously. When you want to act like you come back down on planet Earth, then do so. But I'm done. Like, you know, the bullshit. Kitchenettes? No, I don't need anything like that. I'm not going to go to Days Inn or anything. No. It's just going to be for, like, I don't know how many days it's going to be until Mike finds
She's not going to Days Inn, guys. She's going to the hotel that you can pay by the hour. That's where Jen will be going.
something. No, it's not going to be expensive. There's coupons, group ads, stuff like that. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Hello, Petty Machete.
Yeah,
So I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up.
She'll be fine. Why get an apartment or even a one bedroom somewhere that she can get, relatively cheap? Why do that when you can get a one room hotel for you, Mike, and your daughter? Why not? Why not? Sounds like a great idea, don't it, guys?
No, it'll be fine. I promise you. Don't worry. It's fine. Mia. Chloe would not go. She has been at the window. And how much is that doggy? Well, then I'll buy gas.
Okay, I take that back. It'll be Mike, Jen, the daughter, and 2 dogs. 2 dogs.
I'm good, honey. Well, yeah, because I'm at 1% and I have to use...
I just wanted to get back to the house.
Yes. She is on disability. She gets a whopping $758 a month. A whopping $758 a month for disability. Why is she on disability? I couldn't tell you. There's nothing wrong with her. Scamming the system once again, right, Jen?
Did you make the dentist appointment? Do you know what it is? April 18th, yeah. I have to get...
Did you make my dentist? Can you not make? Are you that? Wow, Jen. I could not imagine being a grown 40-something woman and asking someone else if they made my dentist appointment. I make my own appointments. I am a grown-ass, self-sufficient woman and make my own appointments.
Get some crown repair done. And stay the fuck off my teeth, okay? Like, I had bulimia, I had an eating disorder for a long time, so if I can afford to get crowns, Jules, shut the fuck up. Then...
That was it. There's Karma. There she is. Yes, Sheila. Yes. You know all about Motel 6. That's for damn. You sure do. Yep. Hello, Legally. Welcome back. I am back again. But yeah, I could not imagine. Mika, I have no idea, man. I have no idea. I don't understand it. Yeah, Lisa, I believe she gets a disability check for her daughter as well. That's why she won't let her go to her father's. She doesn't want to lose that money. But little does she realize right now that when her daughter turns 18, she won't get that money anyway. You fell out of the bushes? Well, I'm glad you landed here, Mika. I am so glad you landed here in my chat. Econo Lodge also takes pets, but they take a pet deposit. You're better off with those 6. Yeah. She should be ashamed, Chopperfly. She should. Karma's coming for you, Jenny. She can afford crowns. Medicaid pay for it. And I don't see Medicaid paying for crowns. Crowns are expensive. Her youngest daughter is not on the spectrum. She is not. Her daughter is like sharp as a tack, man. All right, guys. All right. Stop sharing. Hello. You see my face? Well, my emoji. She did a live that was a little over a minute long, 50 minutes ago, and she's live right now. I'm going to play that minute-long live, and then we will, and then before that, well, okay, here's what we'll do. She did a 2-minute and 36-second live an hour ago, and then a minute 17, and then she's live now. Are you seeing your future, Mr. Yates? I paid for my own veneers, 6 of them. It's not cheap, Cranky Granny. It's not. Hey, Viva La Roca. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm glad that you found us. What's the background? What background? What background you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? I've got this, which is one of my cemetery backgrounds. I've got this one that video I took myself last time I was in Florida. When we went to Florida in February, we were on Amelia Island, and I took that. We went to the cemetery and I took that video. She's trying to make an income off of her kids. Yes, it's disgusting. Disgusting. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I heard that. All right, let's listen to this little 2.5 minute one, and then we'll move on. She's got glasses on, guys. God, she looks like a hot mess. I, on the other hand, also look like a hot mess right now, but I don't care. I don't care. So I'm going to turn on my camera and show you what she looks like, because I am not about to upload a 2-minute video for YouTube. So I would just show myself. I need to wash my hair. My camera is dirty. I mean, it's a whole thing. It's a vibe right now, guys. It's a vibe. But this is also a vibe right now. She's got her glasses on. She's got her glasses on. Yes, crowns are expensive. Crowns are very, very, very expensive. I know I made her mad earlier today. She said I'm going to jail and I need to change my profile pic. Why? Does she not like men with beards? Yes, yes, yes. He is here. All right. I mean, this is a whole vibe, right? Oh, shit. This is a whole vibe right here. And then she puts on the filter. She puts on the filter. Thank you, sir. She puts on a filter, but makes fun of me saying that I wear a filter and I don't. This is me.
My. I have to tell you, some of the best people in the world threw out the best clues ever. Eric Hudson. Something tells me that I may need to get a medical power of attorney for my child. For your daughter, Mackenzie.
I just have to pause this for a second. Johnny Mac, does my name taste good in your mouth? Does it? Do I taste good in your mouth? Because he cannot stop talking about me. He can't. He can't do it. Okay? He is in Tony Pizza, aka the dog killer, chat, saying Sophie, aka Anne-Marie Walker. That's me, motherfucker. I don't care that you doxed me. I don't care that you showed my husband's name and his record and his picture and my children. And how about deceased loved ones that you've also doxed? Okay? I don't care about all that, Johnny Mac, okay? Because I am not embarrassed of who I am and who my family is. I'll change it, Mika. I'll change it. But Johnny Mac, Little Dick Energy Mac, says Sophie, aka Anne-Marie Walker, that's me, that's my name, Anne-Marie Walker, that's my name, has a few Mexican babies because she was getting dope from Mexican dealers. No money equals illegitimate children. No money equals illegitimate children. Coming from Johnny Mac, that owes child support to his baby mama. Now, let's break this down a little bit. If Johnny Mac has been married to have been with only the one woman since they met in high school, how does he owe child support? How is that possible? How is it possible for him to owe child support if he has been with the same woman since high school? No money equals illegitimate children, says Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac. Johnny Mac. John McLaughlin. If I was your wife, Tabitha, I would be very, very, very disappointed. I would be embarrassed. I would be downright embarrassed for you to be my husband and to be the father of my children. If I was your wife, Tabitha, that's just me. I would be totally embarrassed. Embarrassed. Yeah, cranky granny. Weird, right? Weird. Owes child support to baby mamas. It's weird, right? Since he has been married and with the same, just one woman since high school, right? 4 children. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you. How is that? That's it, Sheila. He cheats. He cheated with Jen because I got the text messages. I do. I have the text messages between Johnny Mac and Jen Bailey. I do. But see, if he keeps going this low, I'm going to be forced to show them. I'm going to be forced to show them. You know that, Johnny Mac? I will. And I remember distinctively in that interview that you and your wife Tabitha did with Lily, Red Flags with Lily, that your wife said that she could move past it as long as you didn't sleep with her. I remember her saying that distinctively. I've been holding on to these text messages for a while. Guys, they're juicy. They're juicy AF. And I'm pretty damn sure that your wife wouldn't like to know what those text messages say. I'm pretty sure your wife wouldn't like that, Johnny Mac. Okay?
Piper, get out of her bed.
What's with Johnny Mac slandering women? Because he's a pussy-ass bitch. That's why. He's a pussy-ass bitch. And just like my husband just said, pussy-ass bitch. Let's read that one more time. One more time, just for the people that are new, just coming in, didn't hear it. Sophie, this is coming from Johnny Mac and Tony Pizza, a.k.a. the dog killer. This is Johnny Mac, a.k.a. John McLaughlin, in his chat. Sophie, a.k.a. Anne-Marie Walker, had a few Mexican babies because she was getting dope from Mexican dealers. No money equals illegitimate children. Really? It's funny. Yes, person that just messaged me. You're right. Fat pussy-ass bitch. A fat pussy-ass bitch. That's who says stuff like that about women. That's who says stuff like that about women. Fat, pussy ass bitches like Johnny Mac. Why does he throw stones when he lives in a glass house? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I should show them. I should show them. And I love you too, friend. I love you too, friend, that just messaged me. I love you too. But here's the thing. I've not spoke on Johnny Mac. I've not said anything about him. But my name must taste really fucking good in his mouth. It must. It must. I'll probably end up doing something for you guys. I'll one-up you. So nobody can say that these messages are quote-unquote fake. I'm going to screen record. I'm going to screen record it for you guys. I'm going to screen record the chat that me, Brittany Smith, and Joey were in. Okay? And I'm going to screen record down to the point to where Brittany Smith sends me these messages. And then I'm going to show the messages. I'm going to show those. I'm going to show them. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. So Brittany Smith can't say that the messages between the pussy ass bitch and the psycho child predator Jen Bailey that they're fake. I can't do that. Damien, you need to stop. You need to stop. If nobody has blocked Damien yet, you need to go ahead and block him. Is that Johnny Mac? Is it? Because, like I said, my name must taste really good in his mouth. Must taste really good in his mouth. And if somebody needs to kiss me, well, that would just make sense, wouldn't it? That would just make sense. Hello, Cranky Granny. I will. I'm going to end up showing them. Yeah, Mexican babies. Coming from the racist. Now, he can't say, oh, I'm not racist. My wife is mixed. You can be racist. You can definitely be racist. And I'm going to tell you how. I'm going to let you guys listen to another message or not a message, but I'm going to let you guys listen to something else that he said on a live, last week? Last week, was it? Listen.
Everybody's fucking friends with him. You're the one up here fucking sticking up for the shows you right there. Fucking pussy boy. His pussy boy who obviously was run out of Brooklyn. Now he lives in a country that's not even first world. Who the fuck wants to live in Venezuela? You fucking spit-loving cocksucker. That's what you are. You want to fucking talk about Soblo? Everybody's fucking friends with him. You're the one up here fucking sticking up for the shows you right there. Fucking pussy boy. His pussy boy who obviously was run out of Brooklyn. Now he lives in a country that's not even first world. Who the fuck wants to live in Venezuela? You fucking spit-loving cocksucker.
That's Johnny Mac, a.k.a. John McLaughlin. Have a good day, Mr. Yates. I'm so happy that I was the first chat that you've ever spoken. Thank you, and I hope to see you more. Have a good day, Mr. Cody. But yes, that is the racist Johnny Mac. The racist Johnny Mac. Yep, she's right where she belongs, snuggled up right in the middle of Joey and John McLaughlin. Right in the middle, just snuggled up real nice and tight between the racist. Yeah, he's a tough guy. He's a tough guy legally, yeah. He thinks he is. That's a racist if I ever heard it. If I ever heard it. Yep. A few Mexican babies and spics and all these other racist slurs that he likes to throw around. I know, Camden. I know. Hashtag cancel J Mac. Hashtag cancel J Mac. Cody is overloaded. I can see how. This is a lot for a first stream. This is a lot for a first stream. I must admit. I just threw this curveball in there and he's like, whoa, wait a minute. This is a lot. I get it. Yes, that's it. Cancel J Mac. And cancel Jen Bailey. That's another one. Thank you to the person who sent me that. I appreciate it. You know who you are, and I appreciate it. All right, let's finish this shit.
You and Jessica, I give zero shits about anymore. I'm pressing charges on the both of you. A TPO isn't going to stop it.
Wait, what? He also put today a message for people to donate to pizza for Mim's last breath. What? What? Yes, Nightingale News. So you get it. You get it. Yep. So this is just one more reason to cancel J Mac. Cancel him. They are doing everything they can. Soflo did a show about it. He has the screenshot of that. Can you get me that screenshot, Soretti? I'm sure you could. Can you get it for me? Yes, this is getting out of hand. Exactly, Minnie. What? WTF. It even brought Minnie out of the damn bushes. WTF. Yeah, Jesus, it's horrible. Exactly. But yeah, Soretti, I'm sure you can get your hands on that screenshot for me. I'm sure you can. You know it would be much appreciated. I knew you could. You never let me down. Unlike other people, you have never let me down.
You don't deserve to have your children. Period. This blackmail shit that you've been doing with my daughter, Jessica and Eric, is fucking over. Just because I didn't want to be with any of my kids' dads doesn't mean that a stepmother gets the fucking right to run her fucking mouth. So you went a little bit too far, because I called CPS and I asked for a hair follicle to be done on my daughter, and I just got off the phone with somebody that she went to school with, and apparently, Eric, she's not been doing too well.
Somebody she went to school with. Her daughter graduated May of last year. How would she know? Your daughter is in nursing school, Jen. She is going to be more successful than you ever thought you could. Yes, exactly, Mika, exactly. Oh, here we go. Wow. Okay, I got it. Thank you. Wow, wow. All right, guys. All right. Oh, shit. Yes, she's really out, P's and Q's. Yes, she really is. She's been here for about 45 minutes now. All right, let me see what I can do here. There you go. Y'all see that? Let me know if you can see that. J Mac, Mim's last breath at Bad Vegan 007. Y'all see that? Yep, y'all see it. Thank you very much, Soretti. Much appreciated. Who would do that? Who would do that? Johnny Mac, what if that was your wife? What if that was one of your children? In the hospital, on ICU, fighting for their life. Thank you so much. Anytime, everyone needs to see what this scumbag for what he is. Exactly. What if this was your wife or one of your children or your mother? Your father's already dead. So, what about your mother? What if it was one of them? Johnny Mac, John Yates. Mims is not doing so well right now. She had, I think, a stroke on both sides of her brain. And Johnny Mac put this in a chat on the MobTube side. And the person's Cash App is a homeless guy that beats and kills dogs. Wow. Hello, Mona. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I was just sent something from Tony Pizza, aka the dog killer, chat, saying Sophie, aka Anne Marie Walker, had a few Mexican babies because she was getting dope from Mexican dealers. No money equals illegitimate children. Motherfucker. I'm just going to, YouTube brings out the creeps for some reason. Exactly. I'm going to leave this on the screen while we listen to Jen some more. How about it?
Consider yourself.
And Minnie, if you want to screenshot this, no, that is, the guy is somebody on MobTube named SoFlo. I don't know him. I don't watch him, but the chat that it is showing was, some chat. I don't know. He is the dirty scumbag himself, Mona. Yes. Yes, the guy is Tony SoFlo. The chat that is showing is J Mac, which, the piece of shit Johnny Mac. I'm going to let you guys listen to the other piece of shit, Jen Bailey, while you're looking at the piece of shit Johnny Mac's message, Minnie, if you want to screenshot it, if you want to show everybody over here that this is it. Yes, SoFlo and Mims are friends. So, there you go. I guess that's why it was put in his chat. No. You're fine. You haven't been around in a long time, so I know. You're fine. You're fine. Asking questions. You're fine.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
For you, I will get a fucking attorney. And the only way that I won't is I want a phone call from you.
You!
You don't make the decisions
You
for my
don't
daughter.
make the decisions around
Mr.
here.
Hudson over on Glen Gareth.
Miss
yeah,
Bailey
I will
on
go over there.
Miss Bailey on Carriage Drive. Carriage Station Drive. Yes, there is a lot of players. And that's why I'm trying to just kind of slip my way through into something else. He's a guy from Miami named SoFlo that was in prison for 23 years for beating a woman with a pool stick for accusing him of rape, Camden says. If they are friends, why would he allow that in his chat? I don't get it. Me neither. Maybe it was put in the chat and it was snapped before the mods got it. I don't know. She does not have an attorney, Cranky Granny. The attorney was just for the son case thing.
The police like I did before. When my daughter had a fucking tube in her belly with pus in it, you sack of shit. So what do you guys think about that? Colby's camera? Jules? That's where she fucking went. Now it's done. I fucking mean it, Jules. I'm calling Lombard. You sick bitch. Jules needs to be in prison for what she's done to people. And wherever you run, the FBI will find you, Jules. Lombard's tired of your fucking ass.
Oh, guys. Mind-boggling, yeah. Yeah, mind-boggling. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's best not to get involved in any of this. Best not. Alright, here's this one. It's not a rabbit hole to enter, exactly.
Fucking kid. All I care about.
Come on, Jen's Wi-Fi, get your shit together.
How would you feel if somebody attacked your child?
Alright, Jenny, let's try this again. Your Wi-Fi is shit.
All I care about.
Wow.
How would you feel if somebody attacked your child?
How would I feel if somebody attacked my child, like Johnny Mac just attacked my children? I'm raging inside. That's how I would feel, Jenny. How about you?
Something wrong.
Okay, I can't, Jenny. I can't with that. Your Wi-Fi is shit. I'm going to download that one because it's 37 minutes long. And here's a 7-minute one. Jay, mind you, no one but this one chick, Napa, is actually speaking to Jen. She's acting like she's on some active fight with all of these people she's yelling out. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Excuse me. Thank you, legally. Thank you. P's and Q's, last night on one of her lives, Jen said, that she spoke to Napa and everything is okay. She is not actively live on IG right now, Sheila. Yeah, get closer to the gas station, Jen. Your Wi-Fi will be better. Okay, that one. Okay, let me go to my YouTube and upload it. There's that and that. Where she got these glasses, I couldn't tell you. They look like shit on her. Okay, while the longer one is uploading, I will play the 7-minute one. Short-circuited is a good word for it. Hold on. Waiting for her to speak.
I didn't have him block. I just need to follow him back. Okay. John, I followed you back. What's going on? You too. Happy Easter. This one got a little turkey.
And on the screen right now is Tony Pizza, aka the Dog Killer. And there is Johnny Mac's message that I had read out about my children.
Confused about what? Ever since you said what you said, I thought that something happened to Nug. It hurt my feelings.
You want to talk about hurting somebody's feelings? Really?
My freaking kids did some really, really bad stuff, and I found out about,
You've done some really, really bad stuff.
like, I was just thrown away as a kid.
That's not our fault.
I don't know.
Hi, Kelly Brown.
What do you mean, why did ACB? What do you mean? Everybody's saying that Nug's okay.
He
That's
is okay.
the main thing that I really care about.
He's okay. He wants nothing to do with you.
That's it.
That's it.
That's all I've ever asked the last 4 months, and it's not fun anymore. It's not.
Right, P's and Q's.
Yeah, I did say that. And what?
And what?
So what?
So what?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did say that. Yeah, well, I don't think that it's okay that he freaking hurt me. So we could debate this all fucking day and night. Why are you?
Who, Mac or Clint, hurt you? A bad childhood doesn't give her the right to behave like her disgusting bully. Right, Mona? Right. You're grown now. Right, Aaron?
Talking shit about me, ACV. I didn't fucking do shit to you. Thank you, remote. I don't like that gaslighting bullshit. And if he's mad that I said it, then I'm sorry. I just want to know if Nug is fine. That's it. Anything else I've done, I'm sorry about that. I'm not.
Nug is not yours. Not yours. Not yours. He hasn't been yours since January 12th. That's it. Nug is Clint. Nug is Clint. To Jen. That was her nickname to him. Yep. That's it. That's it.
Not apologizing for anything else. My gives a fuck button is broke.
Is it now?
If he wants to talk privately on the phone, we can do that. I'm not exactly, it's not that I'm mad at him. It's not even that.
It's not even that, huh? It's not even that, huh?
And that. No shit.
Right,
ACB,
legally.
like,
Right.
no. Okay, ACV. I just want to make sure that CB is okay. That's really it.
He's
Whatever
okay.
I said, I'm sorry.
He's okay.
That's it. I'm following him. All I need... Oh, because I got hacked.
No,
Somebody
you
may have
didn't.
restricted it.
No,
Got
you
it.
didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't get hacked.
Yeah, but you have to understand, I have friends that really, really care about me and understand the situation, so he may not know. Yeah, cam up. ACB, you totally are spelling different than what you normally do.
And while we are listening to Jen, I am actively on Instagram in mine and Deadly's and Britter's chat, and I'm going to find those text messages just for you guys, just for you.
I don't know. All I want to do is be with the person that I love and live a normal life. I never thought that that was that hard to ask for. I never asked everybody to go real life on me. Hey, Dudley. I've met a whole group of
Bless.
wonderful
Deadly
people
was in there.
since in the
Bless.
last 4 months. And I just, I sit at the cool kid table,
Do you now?
right?
No.
I'm not going to be wrenching out just anybody. Like, I would not do that, and I'm not going to do that. I don't know what's wrong with people. Somebody could give him my new number and he could call me. I'm freaking tired, man.
You're tired. You're
I
not
have
tired.
a freaking kid that's acting like a
You yawn when you lie. We have all figured out that by now.
terrible person. I've got a baby daddy and a stepmother that plowed my kid with alcohol and shit like that.
Wow.
And I just want to make sure.
I would rather, just me speaking for my Mexican children, I would rather my child, I would rather my child drink alcohol than acid. That's just me. That's it. That's it. That's it. I would rather my child drink alcohol than acid. That's it. That's it. I would rather my child drink alcohol than take acid. Like the Jen Bailey is Weird Instagram page where I think it was Jacob said that Jen gave or let those kids take acid as long as Vince wasn't home. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to continue. I'm going to continue playing the gin stuff. And, hold on. Ooh, that was a mess. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm still looking for the messages.
Hey, Macy. I stopped at Macy's before. I'm gonna hop off here.
That's it, that's it, that's it. Alcohol, really, Jen? You fed a child cat poop. Oh, that was it. That was it. I was waiting for her to say something else. That's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Let me see if this is uploaded. I'm probably going to have to exit out of it and then go back in so it'll show up. Hold on. All right, there it is. There it is. There it is. There she be. Now y'all get to see her with these glasses on. Let me make sure. Yeah, that's the one. What's this? That's the last one. Okay, just making sure I don't get confused and bring up the wrong thing. There we go. Look at those glasses, guys. Isn't she cute?
Sorry, my phone kept going dead. I spoke
Sure
to Vince. My daughter answered and told Vince to block me.
There you go. That says it all right there.
She's been polluted by her father.
No.
I should put his ass in the penitentiary, Mr. Hudson.
For what? For what? For taking care of his daughter? You, ma'am, you are the one that treated your daughter a certain way for her to run as soon as she turned 18 and then block you on all social media. She answered the phone when Vince called and told him to block you because she wants nothing to do. She is a grown-ass woman now. Grown-ass woman. And wants nothing to do with you. That's her decision. That's her right as a grown-ass woman. She is putting up boundaries for herself, Jen. Boundaries for her own mental health, for her own safety. That boundary just happened to be blocking you. That's it. That's it.
I may go ahead and press charges on Eric and Jessica. Because I know the links to Maria. Legacy.com doesn't lie. Miss Alice does not deserve any of this. The only reason that she's online right now is because she doesn't know what's going on. And a lot of creators took advantage of that. Except Maria. Brooke is not right. Terry Lynn is not doing well. Jennifer's with her. But you don't get the right to decide when it's somebody's time to go, Brooke. I recognize the backgrounds of where you are. I don't believe it's at Alice's house because she wouldn't fuck with any of you idiots. Whatever goes on in the Brady family history, it all links back to Jules, and nobody's heard from Jules. She has blackmailed everybody in this community. That's why Jennifer started there first. Jennifer does not have the right to manipulate Terry Lynn. My mom and dad, because of their mistakes, I'm getting paid for it. It's not fair. Just because my dad sold drugs back from the frickin' whatever did not give my mom the right to just lie to me my whole life and then have to watch her pass away, which was not Jules' business. And it was a very hard time for me. And Jules literally got me to the point more times than one to feeling like I didn't belong in this world. Jules is dangerous. I don't know really what to do, but Miss Alice, it's not her fault. She's just going everywhere and she's tired of it. And what Sophie is doing, thank you. And what Sophie's doing is against the law. She's from West Virginia. I know the lineage. My dad's from West Virginia.
What's my lineage? My lineage, Jen. What am I doing that's against the law? Tell me, please. What's my, what you call lineage?
And Laura's from West Virginia, too. That would be the P's and Q's channel, I believe.
P's and Q's is not from West Virginia. She's not. Which I'm pretty sure you're not, right, P's and Q's? She's not from West Virginia. She's not my sister. She's not my mother. Although it would be totally fine and cool if she was, but she's not. She's not.
My own daughter got on the phone with Vince, who I don't get along with at all. Clearly, there's no love lost. But he's tired. A lot of people are tired of it. I'm going to get a medical power of attorney over Mackenzie. That's what needs to be done. She's very manipulative. She has run off.
Why do you need to get a medical power? See, getting a medical power attorney and the other kind of power of attorney, they're different. They're different. A medical power of attorney means that if their life depended on it, you make the choice whether they live or they don't. This bitch.
Off all of her friends. She spreads rumors about her friend Julia. I won't give her last name, saying that she did whatever. My daughter was in a psych ward 2 years ago, begging for me not to have Eric there. And then when her dad, because he had insurance on her, Jessica got the bill and held it over my daughter's head. That's blackmail, Jessica.
No.
CPS is open all hours. And that Tracy Mamone woman, she is also needs to be in jail as well for
Why?
stalking and menacing. The way that she treated Nug when we went to court was disgusting. And on top of that, she was breaking the law. You cannot sit in a court of law and talk to somebody from KK's camera. So no wonder he was so agitated. He's not eating. I was at the dispensary. He's my caregiver, you stupid fucking idiots. I just dug this ring out of my ass.
No, but you had Mike dig it out of the trash.
Learn a lesson about this. How people will choose money. Napa, you don't have the right, if Terry Lynn is not doing well, to infiltrate yourself into what's going on in the situation. That is why no one likes you. I've unblocked my phone. You have not called. You have been very, very rude. Kind of like P's and Q's. Like Muzz. All of them.
Sorry, guys. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm looking.
That's really all that I have to say. My daughter.
Those messages from
It's
Matt
pretty embarrassing, actually.
And
That all the things that I've ever done for her. And apparently she is very racist. I'm not happy about the son either. I feel bad for his parents. It's not fair to them. Or Haley, her friend. Or her family. Or that punk bitch whose mom works at the tanning bed. I should kick your ass. I really should. But you would never step to me because you're a pussy-ass bitch. So that little person who was hanging out, her friend Haley, Jessica did it with her dad. Jessica's a peach. Yeah. All of that mess was not for me. I hadn't been home for 4 years. You guys fucked up big time.
What does that say about you?
And you're not going to sit there and blame Nevi and roll with it and make everything. It's blackmail, extortion, voyeurism, piracy. It's a lot of fucking shit. So it's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt or an officer is fallen. It's very disrespectful in our state. Saying that I did something with some Jordan kid that I knew. I've known the kid since he was in 6th grade. The whole family. I don't know what I did to them to deserve this, and I don't know what I did to the Pelfrey family, but Jacob is dangerous. I really never had a problem. The Tommy Grippo guy, he's a sack of shit. He used Nug because he's a fucking clout-chasing piece of shit. Hold on, let me add a moderator. Here, Nikki. Hey, George. George kept it real. And had it not been for George or for Clark, Miss Mickey was cool. I would have never known. No. See, I had a pretty good thing with you, Lynn Coffee, because I never forget a profile. You don't tell me to stop. You get online and you take accountability for what you fucking do. Now that you know that you guys have fucked up, you get to come in and tell me what the fuck to do. George may be a smartass, but at least I know what to expect from him. And you can't even spell. Stop is S-T-O-P. Slop? Are you as sick as what they say you are? Terry Lynn? Terry Lynn is as bad as Jules. Because she's been around stalking people for a very long time. She scares people. She's caused people to do bad things to themselves. She may even be responsible for cases. She plots. She has other people. When I first met her, I didn't remember her. She said that she knew me. I did not know her. Margina's disgusting. I've heard that Mims has passed. And if that's the case, how disgusting is it for Terry Lynn? You're an adult, ma'am. You brought yourself into something that you cannot get out of because my son and daughters were affected. If you don't want your fucking family fucked up, Pelican, Slinky Eyes, fuck around and find out. I know Vince called the cops once. Do we need to go into a list of how many times the police have been called? Thank you. You goddamn right I'm a fucking mother. And what? And what? I don't care if I had a 46-year-old kid, which wouldn't fucking matter because I'm not 46. It's still my family, my children, and Nug's family. And because he's got a trust fund and you guys like to call him the R word and make fun of him, I don't think so.
That's you, sweetheart. That's you. All
And you're not
going
to disrespect Maria. Not anymore.
The pelican, according to Jen, is Terry Lynn. I just looked at the chat. Yes, this is being kept, Kat. All of my lives are kept. All of my lives are kept. Hey, Drazo. How you doing, buddy? Glad to see you here. Head stopped spinning finally. Did you get it all out? Hello, Willow. Are you the Willow that I think you are? Blink twice if you're the same Willow that I think you are. Okay, hold on. Yes, Drazo, thanks for coming in. Hello, Willow. Please let me know if you're the Willow that I think you are.
If you guys even mention her.
I know,
Hey, Peter
Kat,
Pan.
I know.
So you guys are like, oh, Alice is in another room. She doesn't know what's going on with her kid. She's tired of it. You don't know her life. Sophie's going to go to the penitentiary.
Woohoo!
Do I have to make a phone call? I could. But if,
She could, guys. She could. I need commissary, guys. I'm going to need commissary.
somebody gives a shit about their freedom, whoever's co-signing for this camera thing, you probably should come forward. Because her and Muzz and Star are definitely dangerous. And we know Siwa's dangerous. And we know Brooke is dangerous. And we know Terry Lynn is dangerous. And pretty much every creator can suck a dick, in my opinion. Except Krista and Amber. That's how I feel. She had a twin. I believe it was December 1st. And I don't have to show proof.
Yeah, you do.
Johnny Mac needs to be in prison.
All right, Willow.
Or
okay.
he can go marry Sophie. Since you want to play blackmail games, motherfucker, go be with that bitch. Because I have your little love letters. I was no better.
There was a Willow that I used to be friends with, and I gave her the name Willow, and I thought that it might have been you. Sorry. Sorry for the misunderstanding, Willow. But since you're new, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yes. They should all be in jail. I think that they didn't think that it was going to go this far, so that's when their plotting decided. And they just decided that me and Nug, because he had a trust fund, that they would just infiltrate themselves all the way back to my family. And I am a piece of trash, I guess, for getting thrown out by my mother. I was born. I never asked to be born. Yep. And Ann sat up there mocking it. This is fucking Doubtfire. Even if you're out of the country, you're not exempt from getting in trouble. Even buying a goddamn island, like the guy from Revenge of the Nerds, doesn't get you exempt from doing something that's illegal. Hey, Gypsy. I don't know. I guess I can see why he's tired of being online. It is dangerous. I don't feel like smiling. Don't tell me what to do. He's sleeping right now. He works. But it's okay for you guys to use him for your narrative. Right, case camera? Tracy Memo? Bitch, I'm telling you. You better shut the fuck up. If you ever threaten me again, you'll be hearing from the attorney that I retained. And fat ass, if you think that I can't, fucking try me. It's okay. It's too stressful. I like doing the Cup of Gens. I like the whole channel thing. But Napa's fucked it up. I love Tista. I hope she figures it out how much I love her. Brenda, I'm going to have to give a TPO because she just can't shut her fat ass fucking mouth. And nobody gives a fuck about your Greek salad. Clearly you're not eating just Greek salad because of your blueberry shaped complexion. Have you seen Willy Wonka, bitch? You don't get the goddamn golden ticket. You look like Violet. So get yourself juiced, bitch. In my opinion. And stop calling the police. A lot of people are coming forth with a lot of things. Hey, Bill. And like Dawn and stuff like that. Mother Teresa, any of them, I don't have a problem with them. I like Dawn. Dawn's cool as fuck. No, she goes to Roadhouse. Why do I have a problem with her? Because she likes to go where I go? To eat? Okay. Now my daughter, I will be pursuing getting a medical power of attorney over her. I think it has been quite enough time, and I will be getting copies of her necessary paperwork. And if her father doesn't fucking stop, then he can go sit in prison, and I can make a phone call, because I've already made a call to CPS, and told them that there was an adult there, meaning Jessica, and Mackenzie, because Eric's a drunk. So you want to throw your little brother and sister under the bus, Kenzie? Is Jessica blackmailing you? I can't would she be blackmailing you? She's such a great stepmom. Remember, she was the stepmother that stepped up. Didn't Jules tell her to get the fuck out of the room? And then she had to continue
Found him.
with Vixie and Lori and all them? And then you guys got to sit here and tell me that Nug is, like, doing it with other people? I don't think so. I could take a lie detector test or even testify in court against him. You break a protection order doing the same. He's not a snitch. Everybody that called the cops took it too far. I call them malice calls. So, now everybody wants to scurry around and tell on everybody else. I don't do stuff like that. That's a roach effect, and Jules has the, roach powder all over her fucking
Is
stinger.
MTT in here?
Jules, you know what I hope they do
Have
with
a
you?
great night, Drazo. I
You ever seen that movie,
Clockwork
Clockwork Orange? Or Girl Interrupted? You're like that really fucking weird one that, like, has the doll, and you're
There's
like,
my
ooh,
friend.
ooh, ooh. So what did you want me to do? Go in the bathroom and off myself? You're insane.
What's in the
You're-
cup of gin
you're everywhere.
today? Oh, man.
New Mexico, maybe? How would you be affiliated with Clint? Seems really weird if you look at his community tab. Just seems like he doesn't really know what's going on. But see, he always knows what's going on because he's smart.
Thank you, Mia's
Just like me.
mommy.
I hope it was worth it.
Sorry, I've totally
Maybe
been
there's some calls I need to make.
ignoring you
Maybe
guys.
I don't. You guys blame everything on me anyway. You guys have disrespect.
I was looking through the group chat of me, Britters, and Joey, and I found the messages. I found the messages that Britters had sent me of Johnny Mac and Jen Bailey. I just saved them to my phone. And I'm getting ready to upload them to my computer. I'm getting ready to upload them to my computer. Give me I'm gonna play this. Give me
Acted
2
in my
seconds.
A police officer. And my boy,
Your boy's
He just
got
needs 5 years to take a break.
protection order on you for
Kids are allowed to take a break.
5 years. 5 whole years.
not Jake though. I don't know where Justin Julius is. I just don't know where he is. I never had a problem with him. I told him what to stop the face tattoos, but I never had a problem with him. And look at that great little girl, Haley. Such a good girl. Just because my mom didn't want me doesn't mean that you guys have the right to fucking mentally abuse me. And I've never had a fucking horsewhip by me, Jules. You know what I would do with a horsewhip, Jules?
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't you like to know? When it comes to the channel information, all the passwords are going to be reset. Anybody who has anything to do with the IP addresses or anything like that, you're going to be in trouble for $12.95. Nug will be able to get activated as my caregiver on my card. So whoever made that stolen identity thing could be in some trouble. You're not going to blame Nevi on it. Nevi went too far. So, horsewhipper, what are you going to do with your life? What are you going to do looking like Gary Busey? Because Shaw was such a great
shit.
artist. And then you got Jade. I mean, she's got beautiful language. I mean, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking loser.
Shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. Hold on. Here we go. My dog, weed to the vet. Bad news. If I go live, I'm calling E-Burger for just talking about it. Oh, shit, guys. Y'all want to see something? Do y'all want to see something? See, this right here is what Johnny Max gets for saying that about my children. This is what Johnny Mac gets for saying that shit about my children. See, he just doesn't know when to shut up. Okay? He just doesn't know when to shut up. I was going to just leave this alone, not show them to anybody. And if you guys don't believe me, I will screen record more than mine and Britters and Joey's group chat than I need to show you that this is smack dab in the middle of all of it. Okay? This is what Johnny Mac gets for saying Sophie, aka Anne-Marie Walker, had a few Mexican babies because she was getting dope for Mexican dealers. No money equals illegitimate children. This is what Johnny Mac gets for not being able to shut his mouth for his own fucking good. This is what he fucking gets. He just doesn't know. He just doesn't know when to stop. Just doesn't know when to stop. All right, let me share my screen. Hold on a second. Let me bring this up. Move it right there for a minute. There we go. There it is. All right, let me oops, hold on. Hold please. Let's see, 829. Okay, there is one. Okay. Y'all see that? Oh yeah, you see it. You see it. Let's bring it in a little bit closer. 6:27 a.m. I just woke up. The other person, 6:27 a.m. I'm going to get you soon. We're all over Reddit. Affair, affair, affair. We'll take a nap together this morning. And, you know, of course, in true Jen fashion, she doesn't answer right away. 6:38, yo, I can get you now. 7:04, I'm waiting to hear from you. I'm ready. 3:06 p.m., hey. I guess she must have called in between somewhere. They must have laid down together and snuggled and done all the things, because at 3:19 she says, I left my pipe. He says, I'll drop it off after my appointment. She says, okay, alrighty. Okay, let's see. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get away from me now. Don't get away. And let's see. And then, hold on. I got too many windows open here. Then, this might be it. There's two of them there. Nope, same one. Same one. Hold on. I wanted, let's see, 3:49. It says, me too. I wanted to reach over and put my hand on your leg while we were live, but ... If it was seen or they noticed my arm move, holy shit, the trolls. 3:59 a.m. We should lay together. The other person says, I know, we will in the morning. I promise. We'll get a room if we have to. You're making my heart ache. I'm so unhappy right now. I want to die. I'm on my way over to the run to the $28 motel. On $28 motel? Damn, dude. Damn. On Central Parkway. My father passed in a hotel, kicked out from his family too. History repeats itself. Except I'm not going to overdose. I missed my appointment. I'm so pissed and upset. I'm scared. I'm all alone. I guess I'm on the do not reply list now. I just called. Question mark, question mark? 4687 Buckskin Trail. I hung up. She's gone. We're still hanging out tomorrow? Hey. The other, that is Johnny Mac's phone number, I do believe. Hold on, just 1 second, I'll check for you. Just 1 second, I'll check. Let me see here. Let me look in my messages. Yes, that is Johnny Mac's phone number. That is Johnny Mac's phone number. 4687 Buckskin Trail. That's Johnny Mac's address too, by the way. I hung up. She's gone. We still hanging out tomorrow? Hey. Johnny Mac says hi with a heart beating. Are you okay? I called you. He says, call me. Okay. I know a place down there. Jen, you know I'm crazy about you. You know at one point I couldn't stand you. Why no kiss tonight, Jen says. Johnny Mac says, love you, with hearty faces and kissy faces. And she said I loved you too. I'm so pissed. I just got thrown out of the doctor's office. Why, she says. I'm bringing you the weed and a bowl. I'll tell you about it. I got discharged from the doctor's office. They emailed me. What time do you want to go live? Hit me up when you see this. I don't want to come your way until you tell me it's okay. I'm sitting by the mail. I'm in my car. I'm so fucking upset and pissed I could fucking punch someone, Jen says. Johnny Mac says, I love you, remember that. What time would be good to drop your laptop off? He left his laptop at her house? Wow. What time would be good to drop your laptop off? He usually sleeps till about 3. I'm guessing talking about Clint. Usually sleeps till about 3. Anytime, Jen. Are you okay? I'm serious. Not really, but it's okay. I'm upset. I just need time to think honestly. Do you love me? Johnny Mac says. I need to know. And she says, desperately. She says desperately. I know. I miss you, Jen, so much. I miss you too. I just want to see you alone. He says, you will in 4 hours. I'm snatching you up again. She said, good. I need to be. He says, I can't wait to squeeze you tight. Jenny says, I can't wait either. Johnny Mac says, I'm so lucky to have you. Jenny says, me too. Johnny Mac says, I saw you have really hurt over your losses. There's a StreamYard link that Johnny Mac sends to her. Then he says, Sonny talks too much. Jesus. Johnny Mac, I thought Sonny was your friend. Then he says, I have to bring her this car in a little bit. We end by 6. The one video just hit the 2.7 like I said it would. She said, cool. Cool, Johnny Mac, cool. Terry blamed me over some shit over you. I spoke to Terry. I will have Clint drop off your computer. I never thought you talked ill of me. You fucking thought I wasn't something. Wow. Wow. There's more, guys. There's more. Love you, Jenny says. Johnny Mac says, I really miss you. Jenny says, I miss you too. Johnny Mac says, I'm serious. I miss you a lot. Jenny says, I am too. You make me happy, Johnny Mac says. And Jenny sends a big old smiling face. Johnny Mac says, I can't wait to hold you. Jenny says, me too. Me too, guys. Johnny Mac says, I wanted to reach over and put my hand on your leg while we were live, but... Then he says, my wife and I are separated, BTW, so I'll be the only one home. You all are welcome over. It has nothing to do with you all. And then she says, monkey! Monkey! Johnny Mac says, she's leaving for the weekend and I'm staying home. I'll be able to do whatever I want all weekend, just like a 15-year-old boy, right, Johnny Mac? I'll be able to do whatever I want. My wife will not be home. And then she doesn't answer. He says, did I clean the house for nothing? Do you want is to leave, Jenny says. I don't know. That's Genninati talk, according to Savage. Jenny says, I just woke up. Johnny Mac says, I'm going to get you soon. We're all over Reddit. That's the one we read at the beginning. That's the one we read at the beginning. I guess it was supposed to be at the end, but I read it at the beginning. The end. Ta-da! Those are the messages. You guys take them as you will. You guys take them as you will. All I did was read them. Because, well, he talked about my children. So, here we go. Tabitha, since you work at the hospital and all, you might want to get tested for herpes. Because Jenny said, I don't know, it was around 2020 somewhere, right, guys? Around 2020 that Clint gave her herpes and not the kind on your mouth. So you might want to get checked, girlfriend. You might want to get checked. And you said on Lily's Live with that interview, Miss Tabitha, that you would work things out with him as long as you know he didn't touch her. I think these messages show different. Right? I haven't heard of the Tabitha since Bewitched, right? No, she was not lying, and I knew she wasn't lying. That's the best part. Like I kept telling you guys, Jen lies, but she sprinkles bits of truth all in between. In between the lies, there's sprinkles of truth. And these were the sprinkles of truth about Johnny Mac. Thank you, Nightingale News. Thank you. I tried really hard to keep you guys entertained with these boring fucking messages. I really did. Did he already have herpes? Well, then, never mind, Tabitha. Never mind then. Yes, she was telling the truth, Mia's mommy. She was definitely telling the truth. So, I have not said a word. All these things that they've done to me for over a week now, doxed me and my husband and my children, showed pictures of everybody, showed pictures and names of deceased relatives. All of it. Addresses, the whole nine, they've done to me. They have slandered me, lied about me, and I have not said a fucking word. Not one. Not one. And if they're going to say, oh, she made these up, I'll screen record and put them on my YouTube for everybody. I'll screen record it and put it up. So you can see that I'm not lying, and I did not make these myself. Yeah. 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 Yes, Kat, from the way these messages read, they did it. No, Mac for life. No, Mac for life. No. See, your husband needs to grow up. Your husband needs to grow up. And I'll show you why your husband needs to grow up, okay? Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'll show you why your husband needs to grow up instead of me, okay? 1 second. This is your husband, Mrs. Mack. This is your husband. Do you see what he says there? Sophie, aka Anne Marie Walker, had a few Mexican babies because she was getting dope from Mexican dealers. No money equals illegitimate children. I believe you need to tell your wife to grow up, Mrs. Mack. I believe you need to tell your wife to grow up. And this is not the first message like this that I have received. It's not. It's not. It's not. I have struck videos on his channel over the last week for things that he has said about me and my family. Showed pictures. Do you want to see the stuff that Brittany sent me, Mrs. Mack, that Johnny Mack was saying about me way back when, last year, when I thought he was my friend, when he was really just weirdly attracted to me and obsessed with me? Do you want to see those? I can show them. I have them. Do you want to see them? Mrs. Mack, going once, going twice. You can see them. Because those are really, yes, Mac for Life is Miss Tabitha. Is Miss Tabitha Johnny Mac's wife. That's who that is. That's who that is. And I can show you those things too. Yeah. You are in the wrong. You are in the wrong. Your husband is the one that needs to grow up. Your husband is the one that needs to grow up. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can scroll down and find him real quick. Hold on. That was December. Wait, are you meaning to tell me that I had these messages? Oh, there it is. There it is. There they are. Silly me. Silly me. Silly me. Let's start over here. See, I had planned on putting, me and Britters had planned on putting these out once already. So I had already gone through and marked out things on Britters' side that would make her not look so good. So if you see any scribbles, that's what that is. Hold on. Hold, please. Married men should not be poking anything anywhere. Exactly, Mia's mommy. Mac for Life, can you really say you are surprised by all this? Can you really? 1 second, I'm going to go get my dog. Goodness. My 32-pound English Bulldog puppy likes to be carried around like a baby. She is outside. Mrs. Mack, has you blocked Larissa and is telling me to grow up? Wow. Exactly, Missy Tessa. Same here. My man would not be hanging out with another woman alone out of respect for me. Exactly. He is saying all these nasty things about me for weeks now. Weeks. He's a vile human being that needs to taste the concrete of a steel tube. Yes, exactly. Staten Island finest. Exactly. Legally, that's the best part. You're not just cheated on, but you're cheated on with Jen Bailey at a $28 hotel. That's all he has to do. Keep my name out of his mouth and quit being led by Britters. Thank you. I doubt it. Not even a cherry Pop-Tart and Sanka, John. Not even that. No, it's the real one, Mia's mommy. He has dusted himself off and rolled his ass into my chat. Me either, Missy Tessa. I don't feel bad for any woman dumb enough to let her man stray. Have fun, Tabby. It doesn't just happen one time. You got yourself a great man there. Exactly, Missy. Exactly. Johnny really knows how to train a woman. You're right. Motel, not hotel. There is a big difference. Yep. Johnny is a bum. No job, no money. Lives off a woman. There you go. Just like those hourly hotels I was talking about earlier, he took Jen to an hourly rate hotel joint. Let me get my dog out from outside. Yeah. Let's take your harness off. Hold on, big girl. Hold on. Yeah, you see, big girl. Get in your bed. Here's your bone. You want your bone?
Wallered up on me.
Well, she ain't. Her sleepy.
Lay it on me.
Her sleepy. Yeah, can you picture the two of them in bed after doing the dirty, puffing on cigarettes and hating on everyone? I can see it. Oh, he's a real gem. No pun intended. Rather some diamonds than some yes from Amazon. Yes. That's what Jen said. Well, we heard it's been 8 times before he has had 22 addresses. Wow, Minnie. Wow. See, he's done all of this. Angry blisters much. Wow. See, I need to grow up, right? But he has been doxing me and my husband and my children and my family and my address and my phone number and lying about my addiction and recovery and all the things, right? All the things. But I put out a couple of messages and I need to grow up. I'm the one that needs to grow up. Okay. All right, Tabby. Okay, Tabby with an E, like Jen says. I need to grow up. Yes, what I'm really trying to say is he's not a man. He's not a man. That's right. while you work at night, Tabitha, he's out doing his thing. Just like Jenny said in her live a few days ago, take your wife to work, turn off your tracker, give a girl a call. Okay? Claw your eyes out, Mizzy. I'm right there with you. Now he's showing a picture of my husband. I'll have my husband come in the room right here with me if you want to see him. I'm not embarrassed of what my husband looks like. Johnny Mac's already showed him. He's already showed him. I'm not embarrassed of what he looks like. I'm not. I have nothing to be embarrassed of. Nothing at all. Let's see. All right, let's go back. Okay. Let's see where we are.
He's a little man boy with the short man complex.
My husband said he's a little man boy with a short man complex.
He knows where I live. If he wants to meet halfway, we'll meet there, and I'll videotape the whole ride halfway there to see that he don't show.
There you go. You heard that, didn't you, Tabby? Johnny Mac, you heard that, didn't you, my husband?
Fucking goddamn brains out.
Yeah, you heard that, didn't you? You heard that? Let's do this. Let's do this. Yep, that's exactly right. Let me get rid of this one. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. And it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Is Johnny Mac, is he drunk? Who? Johnny Mac? Probably so. Probably so. But No Show Mac. That's what we're going to start calling him. No Show Mac. No Show Mac. Yes, my hubby's 100%, and my hubby's also the fuck around and find out kind of guy. You know, I've said this before. All right, here we go. Hey, has Sophie said anything upsetting her about me, upsetting her in any way? No, she's not upset with you. She's upset with blank. I am really scared of upsetting her and her walking away from me. She's very special to me. We have a lot in common, and I really like her. I hope the JY thing doesn't hurt our friendship. Oop, what happened there? Come back up. Where'd you go? Hold on. That one, and let's bring this one up here, right here. Okay, gotcha. All right. Let me get rid of this real quick. There we go. Is it this one that was first? Okay. Oh, it's a video. There you go. It's a, there we go. Y'all can see for yourself. I didn't realize that it was a screen record. I can't slow it down because I didn't realize that this was a screen recording until I just hit on it. Yes, cranky granny. They were November-ish. It's okay. I live at 101 Walker Avenue in Princeton, West Virginia, zip code 24740. That's where I live. I don't care. See, he's doing this because he knows that I'm showing the truth. And he's trying to hurt me and get me to stop, but it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I am sick of the shit talk. I'm sick of the shit talk. Hashtag self-docs. My name is Anne Marie Walker. I live at 101 Walker Avenue in Princeton, West Virginia, zip code 24740. And there you go. I don't know how long this is because I did not realize that it was a screen recording. But I'm the one that needs to grow up, right, Tabby? You're just over there cheering your man on, aren't ya? You're just over there cheering your man on, aren't ya? I don't even remember what this is. Thank you, legally speaking. My husband loves me, and he's only there for, his eyes are only for me, and his heart is only for me. And he is the fuck around and find out kind of guy. And Johnny Mac, my husband says he'll meet you halfway. He'll meet you halfway. He'll record the whole thing to show that your pussy bitch ass don't show up. How about that? How about that? Let's see, what's this one? Oh, that's the one you've seen already. Let's go here. Oh, wait a minute, no. Let's go here. Okay. Sorry, Corbin had my phone. Corbin is Brittany Smith's daughter. Thanks, no worries. I hope you don't stop being friends with me. Sophie just dropped me. I don't want to lose your friendship too. It's important to me. We were talking 1 minute and then she dropped me the next. Okay, let's go here. What's this? Oh, this is Johnny Mac adding Britters to make a Pinocchio nose on Maria for the tomorrow's show. It's hard to tell what we'll find here, guys. Yes, this is a group chat. Yes, I was such a good friend to Brittany. I tried to make her feel better. I was like, go take a shower and fix yourself up and maybe you'll feel better about yourself. Oh, wow. That's a picture to make my eyes bleed. How are you? I'm about to go bathe and listen to emo music because I'm lame. Plus, my kid's harassing me for my phone. I don't know what. These I haven't looked at in a really long time. Really long time. Oh, here's a good one. Does it really look like I want Sophie like that? She's the dirtbag. I hate Lauren. Not like you want, not like you would act on it, but as a woman and an empath, I can see it and feel it. It's like me and my friend Jordan. Hey guys, fun fact, Jordan is the guy from the smoke shop that I posted on my community tab with the other woman. That's Jordan. He has a girlfriend. The girlfriend was the guy was the woman in the picture with him. He has a girlfriend, and I had Tom, but together, me and him, people can feel major energy even when he looks at me, people say. but he would never act on it, and I would never allow it. But hold on. I'm just going to show these. You guys can pause and read. You can pause and read. Pause and read. Pause and read. For whoever's watching the replay, he probably did Staten Island's Finest, send Jen Bailey, Celine Dion songs. That's what she's been playing all week long. Classy, Chopper Lily, classy. Classy lady, classy lady. Jen has people in her chat that hate me. Who? Brittany says. I'm a look. She keeps saying that she's not my enemy, and I don't have to worry about her because she's trying to tell me she's friends with my enemies, but she's not going to bash me. I just figured out why she kept saying that, because she's trying to be friends with everyone. No. Oh, listen, guys. John McLaughlin says that I was jealous because he was texting with Jen and I was scorned. Is her comment on the screen? Yes, I can take that down. There we go. There you go. So, sorry, I didn't realize it was up. For anybody that wants to know my conversation with Johnny Mac about Jen Bailey, it is on my channel under the videos. You'll see them. They were put out in like December. I was not scorned. I was trying to warn him. And you can see that he brought Jen up more than I did in those messages. Just saying. Let's see. What else do we have here? I had no idea that this live was going to take this kind of a turn, but here we are. Let's see. Where are we at? Let me just pick one. Oh, what is that? Oh, okay. That's what that is. Okay. Hold on. Scroll down. I have lots and lots of messages that Britters had sent me. Lots and lots of messages. Oh, here's this. Let's bring this one up. This is an oldie but a goodie. That's an oldie but a goodie. Hold on a second. Let me make room on my screen here. Married man, go pay attention to your wife, you pervert. Exactly, Mia's mommy. It's on my channel. Everything is there. Pay attention to your wife or get a divorce. That's it. Hashtag Team Sophie. Thank you so much, Legally. Like I said, I had no idea this live was going to take this turn, but if he's going to be racist against my children, here we go. All right, here's a good one. Do you talk to Jen? No one, and then Britter says, no one has morals or their word anymore. If someone asked me, Brittany, don't say shit to no one. It stays with me. By the way, guys, that's a lie. And she says, not since that live we did. She won't answer me. Blank is extremely jealous of me. That blank is Amzie. She won't answer me. Amzie is extremely jealous of me. I don't know why, though. I don't know why, to be honest. I'm literally nothing special. I'm not talking to her anymore. No, I gave her a chance, and it gave me nothing but shit. How do you cancel a membership, she asks. Don't know, but losing Jules was honestly a blessing in disguise. I want to like her, Johnny Mac says. I can't take the flakiness. Talking about Jules. I can't take the flakiness. That really upsets me because I expect people to keep their word or don't give it. Fuck man, Seth Rollins looked ridiculous with his hair, almost like Hulk wannabe. Okay. The lie detector says that was a lie. He went too far, Larissa. Yes, he did. Oh, here we go. People hate that me and Sophie teamed up. You have no idea how many people tried to bust that up. She told me that blank was starting to try shit. More than that, he says. I took screenshots that day Muscle was harassing her just because I had a feeling someone would start shit. I hate shit starters. I think people are jealous of even my friendship with some women. It's insane. She says they definitely are. It's stupid, he says. They just want me miserable. Britters says, well, you got a hot blonde and exotic brunette now, so Kevin and Code will hella jello. I don't know, Mika. I don't know. My husband, like I said, my husband is a fuck around and find out kind of guy. And you guys heard him a few minutes ago. He'll meet Johnny Mac halfway and he'll videotape it to show that Johnny Mac will not show up. This is a good one, guys. This is a good one. I'm surprised no one has hit on me yet. You see that? I'm surprised no one has hit on me. Not that I'm saying I should be, but you'd think since Code is. Lindsay was flirting a bit until she flipped. Britter says, yeah, I had goggles on, LOL. Just hadn't had sex since May, so LMFAO. Johnny Mac says, oh my God, that's a minute. That's a minute. Yeah, me either. She's very comforting for me. And then Britter says, you're very, what's the right word? ... enchanting? I'm trying to think of the word, LOL. I don't think it's the right one, though. LMFAO. Like when you can watch someone and actually not get bored or like annoyed, LMFAO. He says captivating. Feels like an older sister. It's nice. I've only ever had brothers talking about me. The one that she stabbed in the back? Me. Johnny Mac said, I would be absolutely devastated if she got taken. I'd be done. Britter says, I don't think that would happen. He said, I wouldn't be going live without her. Britter says, you do really good, though. I hate going live alone. People have told me that I'm fine. Johnny Mac says, you are single, aren't you? Oh, Camden. Oh, Camden. You are single, aren't you? Britter says, yup. Johnny Mac says, what's it supposed to say? She said, he was cheating on me for 2 years. We broke up in May, but our 3 kids. We have and are having a really hard time when we aren't in the house together. Johnny Mac says, that's understandable. Yeah, my daughter absolutely is obsessed with her dad, but the drinking is too much. Honestly, I don't think I believe in... Damn, it's something else. Sophie always keeps her word. So do you. I really like her. Britter says, yes, if I ever can't, I just say so. And then she says, Sophie is a sweetie. You know, the one she stabbed in the back last week? Sophie is a sweetie. Johnny Mac says, she's amazing. Feels like an older sister. It's nice. I've only ever had brothers. That goes together with... She sent these all out of order, so I have no... And I've not read these in a really long time. Guys, if you are entertained or captivated with the content, if you like the tea that I'm putting out, hit the like, subscribe, ring the bell. Super chats are always welcome. Cash apps are fine too. Just let a girl know that you like what she's doing. Oh, here's the rest of it. My daughter is absolutely obsessed with her dad, blah, blah, blah. Here he goes. Cheating sucks, but it happens sometimes. I blocked Jen tonight, by the way. She says, what happened? And yeah, Amzie is in her ear. These messages were for like October and November and the very beginning of December. Yeah, that's when these are from. Johnny Mac says, I think that we are both extremely happy in our marriages, but we connect and we can have a very strong friendship and maybe an unspoken understanding of maybe in a different life. But our friendship is something we both want, and neither of us want to jeopardize that. No, Code knows nothing. I don't even remember where shit left off with Crazy Pants. I got like really, really, really mad, and I started to see a little red, and I just said, fuck it. Here we go. Too many crazies, exactly. We both have amazing people. Britter says, yes, you guys do, definitely. Does Code know anything we've discussed? I hope not. I hope you've kept that close. I blocked him tonight on my cell and IG. And that's when she said, I think I'm going through these backwards. I don't give a shit. Y'all get the gist. You know what's going on. That's all. That's what I meant. Like, you can have your soulmate, your partner, and then that other person who just shows up and you click, you know? He says, yeah. And by you, I mean humans, LOL. Johnny Mac says, this is what I don't want to do, is freak her out. She says, yeah, I get it. People try and push that narrative to start trouble. She said, yep, exactly, 100%. I don't think it's a bad thing, really. I don't. We're humans, and personally, we weren't made for just one person, unfortunately. I know I was made for one person, and that person is the fuck around and find out husband I got in the other room. I wasn't made for nobody else. Johnny Mac says, no, we just connect, that's all. She says, that's what I meant. Here we go. I almost relapsed over this shit with Lauren. Came close. And then here he is again. Does it really look like I want Sophie like that? And talking about Lauren being a dirtbag. It was a bad joke. I thought she would get it. I would never do that to her. I guess she doesn't know me as well as I thought, so I feel bad for upsetting her. I thought she would immediately know it was a joke. And for weeks, Little Mac had been telling me that Jen was talking shit about me, so why would I think that was a joke? Like Jen, but Maria has an agenda. Jen is just Jen. She was laughing after you hung up at me. It was a bad joke. Like, I don't know where these things are going, guys. I get it. It's fucking sucks. Jen, Amzie, lots of people online have done that shit to me, then I care and I help and take time out of my day and get spat on. It sucks. People suck balls. Then he says, Jen is right here by me. If she was really trying to be my friend, she would have made it happen. I'm not a simple guy. You really are a simple guy. I don't know. It's not, they're nothing for me to click on. See, I try and click on them and they don't do anything. That's something that wasn't shared with me. I know, I start thinking about this stuff and it keeps me on the emotional roller coaster. There are highs, but the lows are low. She says completely. My lows right now. Jen kind of hurt me because she shared personal stuff with me. Yeah, me too. Low. It's a wave of depression. I'm sure you guys get the picture. You get the picture. You see what's going on here. He's an obsessed. I caused Sophie so much more problems. I'm feeling pretty low. She said, no, you didn't, when he really did. Honestly, she would still be talking about her even if you didn't do what you did. He said, yeah, it's worse than ever, 'cause she still doesn't stop with me as well. He said, because of me. And Britter says Maria is just evil. You're the most chill dude I've ever met, like WTF. Johnny Mac says, she's FOS. She is. I think she was sent to hurt my friendship with Sophie for Maria. Britter says, that fucking sucks. Johnny Mac says, why else? I can't think of anything else. And there he is, showing pictures of himself and his goofy fucked up grin with the fucked up weed plant in his hand. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, that's between him and Jen. No, I'm not a bad person. I wasn't wondering that. I'm kind of wondering about the other people, though. I can't do the wishy-washy shit, Jen. I'm not simple. I want to like you, but you make it very hard. She says, when did I become wishy-washy? And you aren't either, sir. Britter says, what LMFAO? You're the most easy chill dude I've ever met. Right, John Yates, right. It's supposed to be, I guess, Mona. You're the most easy, chill dude I've met. Like, WTF. Ugh. Oh, this is when her and Jordan, the guy from the smoke shop that gave her the STD, this is those messages. He's bringing me home shortly. It's like 20-minute drive from my house where we were. I'm almost home. Johnny Mac says, I blocked Jen completely again, every way possible. She says, just pulling in. I'd got to get in the door and stuff. He said, no rush, I'm getting dressed. This is when he started to get super, right, John, right. Yes. It's like, yes, yes. He caused it all. He caused every bit of it. Caused all of it. When you're home, message me. I want to have a serious talk about my future and I want your input. Just yours. Tracksuits fit better. What a fucking dork. Does he really think that I'm interested in this dude in the fucking tracksuit right now? Like, I'm not into guys that wear tracksuits. That's not my thing. He lost 4 pounds. He has a bunch of tracksuits. That's really not my thing. Really not my thing. Talking about Jen being a liar. I'm just going to, just go through these and pause for a minute. You guys can pause to read whenever you get a chance. I'm tired of reading them. Here we go. Here we go. Tracksuits, right, tracksuits. I'm not into guys that wear tracksuits and listen to pop music. I'm into guys that wear ripped jeans and band tees and listen to fucking rock music. That's what I'm into. Totally different from this dork right here. Totally different. He likes the Spice Girls. It looks like it from that tracksuit. And this is when he started to turn on me, because I didn't like him the way he liked me. That's what this is right here. Right, Mona, right. Like, I'm not into tracksuit and pop music. That's not my thing. I like a guy that'll like go to a festival and get into a fucking mosh pit with me and fucking tear down. Like, that's my shit. All right, Mr. Yates. All right, Mr. Yates. All right. You're also married to a man, so I'm not faulting you for that. I'm not faulting you for that. And last one. Last one. Last one. You guys pause to read as you want to. I can't go through any more of them. We are done. But I need to grow up, right? I need to grow up. Yes, he did. Let's see. Johnny Mac used to use a fake name and pretend to be Italian. He called himself Joey Campione. That is what his email address is. Joey Campione is part of his email address. You are exactly right, Staten Island. You are exactly right. And there you go, Cranky Granny. We have more in common than we thought, right? Yep, little man syndrome. Oh, legally speaking, you're the best. You're the best. Yeah, he still uses that email. He does. Yep. Yep, me as mommy. Yep. And scene. The next scene is when we see if Johnny Mac actually takes my husband up on his offer and meets him halfway. Fuck around and find out, buddy. Fuck around and find out. The TPOs for all tracksuit wearers. Every one of them. Every one of them. See? Right, me as mommy. Yes. Yes. Desperate. This took a real turn, didn't it? McLaughlin. Yes. Yep, that's his real last name. You're right. You're in half a tracksuit right now. Top half or bottom half? See, like I said, I have been real quiet. Tracksuits and Fila jumpers, yep. But like I said, I have been really quiet the bottom half. Okay. For over a week now. Everything that they could think. Okay. For over a week, everything that they could possibly think about doing and saying to me and my family has been done. Bikini briefs, I see that happen. Tidy whities. Tidy whities. What? Everything imaginable has been done to me over the last week and a half. Over Amzie having a wrench and Britter's making up some bullshit that she still can't show me proof of. Okay? It was just an excuse. Right, sure he did. And are those Santa pants? Are those Santa's pants? Well, whipping post. I agree. I have said that a million times, that she deserves better than what he's giving her. I totally agree. But what did he think was going to happen? What did he think was going to happen? Fila's and Adidas are so cheap, so true. Knockoffs everywhere. I don't see him in Gucci or Converse. For a gym dealer, he doesn't seem to be living in a house worthy of that occupation. I agree with you. Mona. That's your Santa pants. That is your Santa pants. Where'd it go? There it goes. That is your Santa pants. Quit fronting. Those are your setting pants. The Adidas ones I wear for weddings and funerals, you know, important shit. Yeah. But what did you think was going to happen? Did you think that I was really just going to sit here and not say anything? I took all that I could. 100%. I took all I could. I ignored what I could. But once you start saying like this, shit like this about my fucking children, I'm done. I'm done. No. Fuck your wife and her feelings. Fuck your wife and her feelings. Because, again, hold on. Scoot this over so I can show it on the screen. Because you said this about my children. This is what you said about my children. Whoa, where'd it go? Come back down. Said that about my children. Period, point blank. Period, point fucking blank. That's what you said about my kids. So fuck your wife and her feelings. Fuck your children and their feelings. No, he don't. He don't care about my husband's feelings. He doesn't care about my children's feelings. None of it. None of it. Does he? I do. I remember seeing that. You have red, he has blue. I remember seeing that. So yeah, there's that. There's that. I don't care if I have 2 people in here watching me. Don't care. Once you go after kids, all bets are off. And for someone whose address is public, he sure talks a lot. Exactly. Exactly. So the question is, Little Mac, are you going to take my husband up on his offer and meet halfway? Yes, no, maybe? Are you a bitch? Or are you a man? You tell me. He said he'll record the whole thing and show that your pussy ass don't show up. Up to you. Up to you. Good night, Lisa. Happy Easter tomorrow. See, and the things that I have seen his wife say about me in his chats, I don't care about her feelings. I don't care what she thinks. I don't care what she finds out. You get what you get and don't throw a fit. Isn't that what you tell your kids? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Pussy. Pussy. I'm sick of it, Sheila. I am sick of it. He's always dissing women. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck around and find out. I remember that. Yeah. No, he don't give a shit. So, kind of went off the rails. Wasn't what I expected, but you know what? I said fuck it. Fuck it. But I'm the one that needs to grow up, right? Okay. 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 I don't care. I don't care what's being said about me over there right now. I don't care about any of it. Like I said, Jen Bailey sprinkles truths in the middle of her lies. The truths that she told were the things about Johnny Mac. Those were the truths. This live is staying up. Whoever wants to watch it later, pause, screenshot, look at whatever, you're more than welcome to. I stand in my shit. I stand in my shit. I say what I mean and I mean what I say. That's it. And if I felt like scrolling back right now, I would go ahead and show on this live the whole messages between me and Britters about Angela Jade's dead husband. But I don't feel like it right now because I've done all this shit already. You can like me, you can hate me after this, I don't care. Yeah, Britters sent me all of these messages in December. In December. Shit, you know what? You know what about that? She put all that stuff out herself on the internet. She did that all herself. He didn't put that shit out there. She did. Right. Why would married people put this shit in writing? Because they didn't think it would be shown. That's why. That's why. Of course course he's a womanizer, Mona. Of course he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Oh, guys, I've been on for 4.5 hours. I love you guys. I've had a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun. Hold on. What's Mikey saying? Happy Easter, legally. Happy Easter. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You are very welcome. You are very welcome. You're very welcome. Oh, I will sleep very well. I got all that off my chest this evening. I will sleep very well. I'm glad you had fun, Sheila. I really am. I'm glad you laughed. You laughed. You had fun. Happy Easter, everyone. I'm trying to calm down and kind of decompress now. Thank you for the company, Cranky Granny. Thank you so much for coming in my chat and keeping me company. I appreciate it. Happy Easter, everyone. Happy Easter. And yes, please subscribe and hit the like button if you hadn't already. Much appreciated. More than you know. It means to me more than you will ever know. It really does. So, I'm glad you had fun, Willow. And you're new, and thank you for coming and chatting. Thank you so much. I will sleep very well, Staten Island. I will sleep very well. Very well. I would love to be a fly on the wall of that house. Thank you, Larissa. Thank you. Happy Easter, Tisda. Happy Easter. Thank you, guys. So, I'm going to leave you here. And yeah, we'll see what happens from here, right? We'll see what happens from here. I love you guys, and I might see you tomorrow. Let's see what happens. I'm glad you're still laughing, Mona. I'm glad you're still laughing. Again, my kind of guy is not the tracksuit and pop music kind of guy. And when he does wear jeans, he don't wear them to where he looks like he's, got, mega blue balls, whatever. That's not my type of guy. I like ripped jeans, band tees, and will get in a mosh pit right with me at a festival. That's my kind of guy. A man's man, I guess I should say. A man's man. Just like there's no doors in that house, right? Maybe after tonight the walls will have holes. Just like they already don't have doors, right? According to Jen, who has been, I guess, upstairs in his house to notice there's no door on the bedroom. Love and light. I love you guys. I will see you probably tomorrow. We'll see what pops off between now and then. Rock on, bitches.